had a lot of language exchange, something like that, learning.
G'day everyone, it's Arkangel here, all things Sydney. Welcome to Vivid 2022. I'm in this installation called Smash. The gates have just opened, there are hundreds and hundreds of people in the line here. Welcome into everyone, smash that thumbs up button on the way through. And thanks for joining me tonight for this mega 5-hour long stream. It started at 6 o'clock and will finish around 11 o'clock. Welcome in to everyone. G'day Chris D, g'day Maddie, g'day Stephen Sawyer. Nicole, how you going? Welcome in, Moose Girls Corner. Welcome into everyone. If you're watching live or on the replay, thank you for joining me, Arkangel All Things Sydney. Also give us a follow on the TikToks and the Instagrams. Those links are in the description. This is Vivid 2022. A light and sound spectacular, like Sydney's never seen before for the last 2.5 years. With each installation, also let me know what you feel, what you
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
see the line. Okay, I've got to go this way. I've got to go this way. Whiz Fizz sherbet cones are the bomb. They certainly are. No, Stephen, the original Whiz Fizz turned your tongue blue. G'day, Janie B. How are you, darling? I'm so sorry. Janie, you might have to rewind. You've just missed the intro. I waited till the front of the live before I started the live stream. But I hope you caught some of that. If you didn't, just feel free to rewind that stream, because I knew, well, sort of knew that this was going to get busy, this section here. As you can see, it's a lot busier than what I thought. But welcome in, Janie B. This is Vivid 2022. And you're going to see some of these buildings are actually lit up as well. Hope everyone's got their snacks, sweets and treats. Whiz Fizz, sherbet bombs, whatever you've got, grab it. Make a cup of tea, make a cup of coffee, and enjoy. So I'm down at the goods terminal, the goods line. I've started down this end this evening. We're going to make our way slowly around the different installations. Check them out. Again, give your thoughts and opinions on what you think, what you feel. You like them, you don't like them. But thank you for everyone that's joining me, either live or on the replay. You just got here, says Janie B. You'll watch the replay, yes, you'll see some laser light things. Again, all these are more installations here. And there's names for them everywhere, and I really can't keep up with them. Normally they have them next to the installations, but these ones are different. No, not yet, Maddie. But I'm sure I'll get there. Okay, and there's all different installations all over Sydney. Some of you may have seen them already. And there might be some new ones we might discover tonight. You can see me in the reflection there. G'day everyone. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining me. It's all different installations down here. We've just started, if you're just joining the stream, down at the goods line. We're going to make our way slowly around Sydney tonight. And it actually will take around 5 hours. Now, if you're wondering why I can't remember all the names of the artists, that's because they're lit up on these things this year. You've got to try and find them. Or else you scan the QR code and that gives all the credit to the particular artist. So beautiful, says Janie B. You can tell these are very much Indigenous inspired, these particular pieces, the sounds, the patterns. My slippers, the slippers are holding up very well, thank you. In fact, they've already gone. They've already gone, almost, 99% gone. Same with that Q posket, it's gone. G'day Julie, how you going? Watching on your TV tonight? I started with folding the washing. Enjoy. Make a cup of tea. Grab a donut. Now there's again some more installations here. These are scattered all over the area. It's up to you what you feel or see about these things. Remember to smash that thumbs up button on the way in. There's one in the Barangaroo called the Chrono Heart. That looks all right. I went there the other night. In fact, we're going to be passing Barangaroo sooner or later during this stream. Again, welcome into everyone. We're going to make our way all around Sydney tonight. Again, up to you how you interpret the pieces. This one is plastic cups with a chicken. What does it mean? I don't know. Up to you to decide. I think there's something in this one. It's from memory. I can't remember. Well, I shouldn't say just. It's mirrors. Mirrors. Stars and mirrors. This one's, I think, to celebrate Pride Month. Mardi Gras. You having chicken for dinner, Stephen? Enjoy. You can see my reflection. Welcome in. I'm assuming this is Mardi Gras. I've got no idea. That's what I'm just assuming. One should never assume. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Someone else has pointed it out. It is the Coca. So someone else, as you just heard, is the Coca-Cola sign, the infamous Coca-Cola. Can't even English it. The infamous Coca-Cola sign. That's better. There you can see it. That hangs above King's Cross. But this is now an art installation. Okay, all different images, all different things. So this is the front of the stage. We just saw the back of the stage before. Again, I think this is Mardi Gras inspired, possibly Pride Month. I'm not quite sure. But I can currently not hear Vanessa Amorosi singing in the background, so I'm going to move on to the next one. Let's see how many copy strikes I can get in this one stream. I reckon we've already got 3 so far, and we've only just started. Welcome in. Just remember, some of the lights may cause sensitivity, and there will be some installations that have lots of sound. Again, a notation to the traditional landowners of Australia. And you can tell by the music as well, the word always. Always was, always will be. In fact, there'll be some other installations we may try and get into tonight that will have hidden messages. Let's see if you can spot them.
Well, it's bigger and
And this one looks like the Australian Hills Hoist. Chicken dinner. Mind you, there is up to you to decide what you see and feel for each piece. We are going to make our way over to, so I can see on the side. What can I see on the side? Maybe that way. There's a ferry. One of the ferries from Sydney Harbour. Goes in and out. Of course, we've got the beautiful Sydney Harbour Bridge there. I'm not quite sure what this one's supposed to represent. Some sort of house. 119. I don't know what that actually means. I'm sure it means something. So if you recognise what this house represents, let me know in the chat. I feel my childhood swinging off the Hills Hoist. There you go. Didn't we all? Didn't we all? Didn't we all? Right, we're going to make our way down. That was the goods line. This, as you can see, some of the buildings are all lit up and they'll change patterns and colours throughout the night. And yes, people do actually live in these. And there's lots of buildings around here like it that do all different things. How many years has Sydney put on Vivid? Oh my goodness, someone else helped me out in the chat here. It was for many years. It became a yearly thing, Janie. And I tell you, the crowds became just like New Year's Eve. We're talking millions and millions of people would ascend upon Sydney for it. And it got absolutely chockers. Then they tried to spread it out to different suburbs. And then, of course, worldwide little panini hit. And Vivid was cancelled for the last 2 and a bit years. This is the first year it's come back. And I think they're testing the waters. Hence, you can tell, when I say you can tell, I'm actually in a different location. Previously, it was mainly held in the city. And I'm talking Circular Quay, Darling Harbour, the main street of Sydney itself. But things have all changed now. So they've sort of spread them out a little bit. Hence the 5-hour long stream. We are going to walk around a direction, Janie, that you have never experienced. I can tell you that right now. And you're going to get to see the Sydney Harbour Bridge and other places like you've never seen them before, and from a different angle. And I get to do all the steps. Same here, says Stephen Sawyer. Well, the sunset does look like those Surrey Hills homes. All the Surrey Hills homes look the same, don't they? All those double townhouse type of things. Actually, now they've changed different colours again. And I've always said, I wonder how much these people are getting paid in the apartments to have their apartments used as an art installation for 3 weeks. Would be fantastic, personally. Now, there should be one more up here on the left-hand side. As you can see, it's actually not too cold tonight. All the other nights I've been saying how cold it was or how cold it is. Just wondered if it was new. I know, so some of these artists have been holding on to their work for the last 2.5 years, just waiting for it to, you know, restart again. Okay, this one's now lit up. I thought it was turned off for whatever reason. This one is stretched along this side of the Powerhouse Museum. It goes for 150 metres, this particular, when I say installation, it's along the side of the buildings. Those units would want to be paid. They would want to be paid something towards the electricity bill. You know, it goes for around 3 weeks. Doesn't finish till June the 18th, which is this week. And having those lights go on and flash between the hours of 6 and 11 o'clock every night. So what you will see is, once this stream sort of finishes, when I say finishes, come 11 o'clock or 1 minute past 11, you're going to see all these lights simultaneously go off. Okay, and please let me know if we lag or the sound goes funny. I appreciate you all joining me here on the live stream and on the replay, because I know some of you, it's very early in the morning. Others, it might be just after 6 o'clock. Oh, we're going to go through this way. We're going to make our way towards Darling Square. And they've got lots of, what do you want to call it, vivid volunteers. You'll see them everywhere. These guys are paid, I think, but they're helping directing traffic, and there's lots of volunteers here. There's hundreds involved, in fact, hundreds. They're all in the pink jackets, and they literally tell people where to go. And we can now walk, as we can hear the light rail coming. No lag for you. Excellent to hear, Janie B. Thank you. We're just going to wait for this trammy thing. This is part of the light rails. This is part of the light rail. Oh, we can walk, yeah. Here we go. We're going to make our way through Darling Square. Then we're going to see parts of Darling Harbour. There's one particular installation there. I really wanted to bring it to you. But I do have a feeling, given the lineup just for the Smash installation, the one at the very start of the stream, I reckon the lineup for Vivid House is going to be huge. There's one of my favourite arcade places there. That's lit up in purple, and it will change colours as it's changing to blue. We're going to turn left. But there's multiple installations on our way before we get to Darling Harbour. Okay, and if you're just joining just now, welcome in. Remember to smash that thumbs up button. Feel free to comment what you see, what you feel about each art installation piece. They're all over Sydney. Now this next piece, I actually met the artist, had a good conversation with them. You'll see it over on the Instagrams, in fact. I call this installation Flowers. It could be the wrong name. But this, again, was in the waiting for over 2 years. This is in Darling Square. Some installations have hardly anyone there, others have hundreds of people there. Just depends where you go, where to see things. I was lucky enough to be able to get inside this installation and get some close-up photos and video footage. Thank you very much to the artist. All these flowers here were made by children. And you'll see them slowly change colour. And that's one of the things, so the person next to me just said the same thing, and so did the artist. I'm going to try and do this. They said, look at the reflection on the ground.
Oh, so you can't touch them. Get the way, buddy. There we go. Hello. Daddy's hand, mummy's hand, please.
Notice there's one flower that remains different to the other ones, which is this one just here, depending what pattern it's on. So that one's now bright red, the rest are orange. It's now red and the rest are green. That angle looked really cool. I know, it wasn't until the artist said to me, when I was actually walking inside here, Janie, and she said to me, go underneath, hence you'll see the photos on Instagram, they're a lot clearer. And she said, make sure you get the reflections from under here. And it creates a whole different ambiance. Let's make our way up. Even the buildings, as you'll notice, a lot of buildings here have been lit up in colours. I am in Darling Square. If you're just joining, I'll come down here for lunch and dinner. And sweets and treats. All the yummy things. We're going to slowly make our way into Darling Harbour. Some of you already may know what's ahead here. Again, this is another one of my little favourites up here. But I'll show you the side of this building to my right. It too has been decorated for Vivid. And you're going to see these funny little laser light up lamps all over the place. If you are just joining, smash that thumbs up button. Welcome in. This is Arkangel, All Things Sydney, coming to you live from Sydney, Australia, this year's Vivid 2022 festival. Thank you very much for being here. You're going to dance in front of that thing tonight, Ark? I don't know. I think that one closed down, Maddie. That one closed down yesterday. But we are coming up to one of my favourites. Here's another one of my favourites. You can possibly hear the sounds already. Now again, I can't tell you the title of this particular work and I apologise, but it is wonderful. You literally touch each individual piece and it makes a noise, makes a sound. And you can hear, what you can hear now is so many different people playing this particular What is that instrument? They're all instruments. All these lights here create a different sound, each and every one of them. And people that are touching them, you can hear the different sounds it makes. I'll go quiet for a moment. Thank you for sharing your beautiful city. Not a problem, Janie. I'm glad you're here to experience it with me. Oh, we're going to experience something else in a second as well. This is one of my favourites, says Maddie. That thing was definitely one of my favourite dancing things. And the reflection onto Central Station. Oh no, the Central Station one is excellent. But again, that's sort of a bit out of the path this evening. But we'll see where we end up. We don't know. I don't know. But this one is quite ironic because they had originally everyone lined up out here and you walked through this way. And you didn't really fully get the effect until you went straight through. But we're going to go through the other way because they've changed it around. Stephen Sawyer says, I think I should take one home. I have to wait till the last day. So this is made out of bamboo. And I won't do the reveal until we get around the front here. Actually, I don't have to go in for this one. I'm just going to go from here. So originally everyone lined up on this side and then walked straight through. And I think the artist must have said, no, it's designed to go the other way. So now people stand in front of it and get their picture taken with this amazing effect in the background. A tunnel of lights, yes it is. Again, there's all different projections for this, like half of the other shows here. There's lots of multiple different shows, depending what time you can turn up there. And I'm hoping if we do get into Vivid House, if we do, that Sub Aqua is on. That's one of my favourite things in Vivid House. Photobomb Central, it is Photobomb Central, Maddie. No, these are made out of bamboo, all bamboo. And someone was really clever with their photoshopping because they've had a picture, I think it was they got married or something. And you see the people at the end there, they stood there and they made the reflection appear exactly the same on the floor. It was amazing. See, these sort of things you can just walk past. You don't have to line up, if that makes sense. Even though there is a line up to get in, I'm not going to bother lining up for that one. Because we've got plenty to see, but you can see the beautiful lights. These are bamboo, so there you go. I know that helps a bit more. And there's music that comes from them. We'll now make our way around to the giant chess set. And whilst I'm there, I'm going to be looking at the lineup for Vivid House and seeing how crazy Bedlam it is. I've got a feeling it's going to be a good half an hour wait, if not longer. Again, the buildings of Sydney are also lining up in conjunction for Vivid this year. I think there's something I'm missing. I think there's something I'm missing. Excuse me.
Yes.
Is Vivid House still here?
Vivid House is there.
Oh, there. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. See, that's how good my eyesight is. Shocking. Shocking. We're going to make our way to Vivid House first. Because I'm hoping for Sub Aqua. Because I don't see a big lineup just yet. Whereas 2 days ago, this lineup, if you do see it on the time-lapse thing, there was at least 500 people waiting in this line before the doors even opened. Am I lost? No, I actually couldn't see Vivid House. And I thought they may have dismantled it already. I thought that's too quick. But the line looks here is really quick. Sub Aqua is trippy, it certainly is. Let's hope we get to see Sub Aqua. So this line was all the way out here, and you'll be able to see it on the time lapse. All these ants, hundreds of them, scattered out the front. Where's the tent city? Stephen Sawyer. It's over there. We'll pass that on the way back out. We'll go check out the big giant chess set. That's easy to get into. And the tent city is just over here. But you can sort of see the lineup. It's not too bad. This is not too bad at all, in fact. Fingers crossed for Sub Aqua. If you are just joining, make sure you smash that thumbs up button and share out to your social medias. That Arkangel's now live here in Sydney, Australia for Vivid 2022. Welcome in. So with this particular piece here, Vivid House, so I'm pointing up here, there are multiple shows that play on loop. And as it says, there's a 360-degree, fully immersive visual and sonic experience. Again, it may get a little bit dizzy, especially if you're screening this on the big screen. And depending what show's being played at the time. But one of my favourite ones is Sub Aqua. Fingers crossed. Well, fingers crossed. Oh yes, you can actually share it now. Thank you very much for all the sun. Do they have a schedule? I've got no idea. I just think things play on loop. There's a show on for 5 minutes, there's a break for 1 minute, a new show on, you know, and it's just potluck. And this is where once you're in here, you can stay in here as long as you want. There is no rush to leave the space. But we want to get out and about and see what's all over the other parts of Sydney tonight. It's beautiful weather here, and you can actually hear how loud it is. So be prepared if you've got headphones. Be prepared for some noise. Be prepared for some bright lights, possibly.
No, we're not doing the whole thing. We're just doing Darwin Harbour.
Good evening to you, Chris D. How you going? Welcome in. Thanks for being here, everyone. So this music sounds familiar already to me, but I can't remember what show it was to. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you are doing well also. Likewise to everyone in the chat. Wherever you are in this beautiful world of ours, I hope you're all having a fantastic morning, noon or night. We're currently just in line waiting for our Vivid House. I looked over as we were walking through or past the giant chess set, and I thought, no, let's line up now before it gets crazy bedlam. I'm so happy I started at the laser lights to start off with. They had the biggest line there. Well, you can call me Dunny, one Dunny one.
No.
So people don't know. There's obviously people here from YouTube world. There's also people here from TikTok world and people from Instagram world.
Have a look.
This is where all the worlds collide. Welcome into you all. One Dunny one, welcome.
Oh, out of stock of the Alright, we're gonna have to make it quick to get to the thing because it's getting close to. Oh no, I'm talking to the kids because they're going to the pancakes on the rock.
So with this one here, there's no particular start and stop time for the people. People inside, like I said, can leave whenever they want to, and then they'll let more people in.
Okay. Right.
And so when we get in there, I might only stay for a couple of minutes, depending what show's on.
Well, Ollie, people don't want to wait in the line.
We could enter the space and it could be halfway through the show already. You just move your way around to wherever you want to go.
Get some pancakes on the rock. I think I held it for the picture.
We'll just have to see how long. It's at least 5 minutes.
Oh, I found a little bit of
Oh no, I should.
Let's stare at some buildings in the meantime. I can tell that particular show is just about to finish.
You want a scarf?
The show you saw last time you were in the stream, I think Sabak wasn't after that. We'll see. We'll see. G'day Mel, M8. How you going? Good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining me. We're currently in line at Vivid House. I'm not quite sure what. As you can see, the crowds are building down here as well. It's actually busier than I thought it was going to be for a Tuesday night after a long weekend. I hope everyone's had a fantastic long weekend. Some of you might still be celebrating it.
Hey, stop it.
You can already hear what sort of sound this could be inside, so again, prepare yourself if you've got headphones. You may want to turn them down. If you are light sensitive, you may want to be wary of that as well, depending what show is on when we get in there. And how long I stay for. And thank you for everyone that's pressing the thumbs up button, much appreciated. For some reason my eyesight must be going because this thing is huge. It's like 20 meters tall and I actually couldn't see it. That's why I asked one of the volunteers, where's Vivid House? I've only been here every night and I could not see it.
Can you sleep off?
Welcome in Nathan Ward. How are you doing? Thank you very much for being here. We're just lining up for Vivid House. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Be interesting to see what show is on once we get in there. And you will see me move the camera around 360, depending what's going on the ground or what's going on above my head or what's just going on around me. That's what you're normally used to hearing. Tap, tap, tap away. Fill up that love heart. Make it explode into confetti. Good on you, one Duddy one. All you're going to do is smash the thumbs up button. It's in the corner of the screen somewhere.
That's enough.
I'm doing very well, thank you. Nathan, thank you very much for joining me tonight. Hope you're all set. Munchies, nibbles, snacks, sweets and treats. This is the thing about different platforms. You've got to say different things for different platforms. This one, you've got to say the smash the thumbs up button. The other one, you've got to tap on the screen to fill up the heart and make it explode into confetti. I've even got to remember which stream I'm on sometimes. You know, it feels like ages since I last live streamed on YouTube. And I was worried, thinking, how do I do it again? How do I do it? Which way do I go? This sounds like Sub Aqua. Eddie's got popcorn. You're eating pizza? I actually had pizza yesterday. That's one thing I can... Oh, are the pictures on here? Are the pictures on here? Let's have a look. Are the pictures on here? Okay. Here's some pictures I'm going to release on the Instagram so you get the first look at them. I'm going to do this one. I'll do this one. One of the most interesting pizza combinations I've ever had. I can see that right now. They should definitely get those hearts on YouTube. Yeah, it's like that. Even with Facebook live streams, you know, you see the love hearts go up in the air. Same with the laughing emojis and the angry emojis, the thumbs up emojis. It does sound watery. Who is Sub Aqua? What is Sub Aqua? Sub Aqua is, like I've seen, I think, at least 4 or 5 different Vivid House projections, but Sub Aqua is by far the most immersive 360-degree visual, as it says up there, literally I'm reading off this thing, visual and sonic experience ever. And I was even getting dizzy just watching it through the screen. But we'll see. It's an underwater adventure. I mean, again, no disrespect to the artist if I get all this information wrong. Think of yourself in a submarine going into a futuristic underwater world. And it's just amazing. Swimming, floating dragons, flowers that shoot peas at you or whatever they do, like Zombie Snatcher. All different things. Or different worlds, underwater worlds. It was really good. Janie B says it looks yummy. Looks heaps better than Domino's, says Chris. That is 3D, certainly is awesome. So I can tell people are now coming out of this particular performance. So it could be maybe another 2 performances because they're letting people in now. Again, once we get in there, I'll go a little bit quiet just so everyone else can enjoy the space around me. And let's hope it is Sub Aqua.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Past my bed.
Wait, Oliver.
So that actually didn't take too long. They'll probably cut the line off soon, possibly before us. Oh, that was really quick. We're already in. Here we go. Enjoy, everyone. Yellow Submarine. This one's called Progressum. It's not Sub Aqua. Okay, that one was called Progressum. Now, I did think Maddie said, again, someone said Indiana Jones, the Temple of Joy. Pictures, Temple of Joy is after this, says Maddie. It's very meditational, isn't it, Cheney? Again, so do people actually leave this area? I don't think we actually have to, I'm sure we don't. And I want to find out if Sub Aqua's on. But as you can see, it's a full 360 degree. And not that you can see, but going back there you can. And things, yeah, I don't know if you could hear me coughing, but so much smoke was coming out of these vent things. And there's lights underneath them as well. We'll see what happens. We're going to see. We'll wait for one more show. Is everyone happy to wait for one more show? So I want to try and capture Sub Aqua. Actually, I'm going to ask these guys. They'll know. They'll know.
Yeah, of course.
Excuse me.
Sorry?
Do you know when Sub Aqua's going to be on?
Sorry?
Sub Aqua is one of the
Is the next one.
It is the next one?
Yeah.
It is the next one. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, the next one.
Okay, I believe Sub Aqua is the next one. We're going to stand in the centre of the room. We're going to stand in the centre of the room. So as you can see, they've sort of cleared it out, but more people will join the space. Hopefully this is it. I'm hoping this is it. If it is, prepare to get dizzy with me. I'm thinking here's the best spot. I'm trying to remember what was in the show. I do remember little bits of it. I'm trying to think how to get the fullest effect. Great timing. Well, let's hope it is. Let's hope it is Sub Aqua. So as you can see, people have actually gone to the sides. People have actually gone to the sides this time. I'm standing right in the centre. I'm standing right in the centre. I'm also paying close attention to the time. Oh, it is. Welcome in. Enjoy. Put that TV on full. Turn the sound up. Get ready to immerse yourself in Sub Aqua and watch everyone that's around the outside possibly move into the centre. Possibly, but enjoy. You're sitting in pitch black lounge room. Oh, Julie, you'll definitely enjoy this. Stephen Sawyer says, cool, this we all know. If you've seen this before, let's not spoil it for anyone else. Enjoy Sub Aqua. So good timing, such good timing. Here we go. And everyone's everyone's just moved in the center of the room. Everyone's just moved into the center of the room.
Oh yeah, you did leave us in here. There's one lawyer. I know everything.
That was Sub-Aqua. Totally worth the wait, totally worth the wait. One of the best, as you can actually hear the crowd here also clapping along, one of the best installations here at Vivid House. We're going to move on to the next thing down here at Vivid. That was excellent timing, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed it. That was amazing. Again, feel free to rewind the stream because I will be doing that when I get home because I love that show. I love that show. Very, very trippy. That was excellent. Loved it. Totally worth the wait. Totally worth the wait. Okay, showing us dance moves soon, yes. Did you hear it's closed? Lol. Rave Day's awesome, says Julie. Janie, you obviously enjoyed it as well. I reckon, Janie, that was the first time you got to see that. I'm so glad, so glad. Vivid House. There you go. There's the names up. The names are actually up there. Floating World. So it actually says Floating World here. Temple of Joy, Progressum. So there's a lot more than that, obviously, because, yeah, we just saw a Subway-Qua. That was awesome. So happy. So very happy. Julie, I'm sure it was excellent on the big screen TV. There's also performances over here. I'm going to try not to show these ones because they are on a big screen. We'll see if we can zoom in on that. Yes, there's Follow the Sun. Wasn't that amazing? Loved it. Loved it. Oh, we're actually passing, and I'll quickly show you this one. And I feel terrible. Again, art is up to the individual. It's so subjective. But there's two big sections here of tents, and you're going to hear noises like koalas, bears, tigers, oh my, all different things. This is called Campground Tumbalong, I think it's called. And you'll see deck chairs and tents, lights, and you'll hear animal noises. It was like being there when it filled up the screen. I know that, and that's what's so wonderful about it. It felt being 360 when that dragon, that floaty dragon thing comes out. I think someone asked me what was it all about. I think it was Stephen Sawyer. I could be wrong. Did you enjoy it? I think so. I think you may have said I feel sick. I'm not quite sure. But again, there's 3 sections here of all these tents, and it's called Campground Tumbalong Park. Let's go have some fun in the giant chess set. Now, this was packed on the weekend. People everywhere. Stephen said it was good. Okay, and I don't know the pieces' names of the chess sets. If you know what these are, let me know in the chat. I'm just going to call them chess pieces. But these are absolutely humongous. They're huge. Up to 20 foot tall, some of these pieces. And these only take a couple of minutes to inflate and light up. And you are allowed to touch them, as long as you're not too rough. But they're just made out of some sort of like parachute material type of thing. Very, very sturdy. They are humongous, Jamie. They are. They really, really are. Oh, sorry. They really are. We just photobombed someone. Jump. Oh, I feel like I'm in Harry Potter all of a sudden when he plays the giant chess thing. We're about to photobomb someone else here. I'll be polite and wait, because that's what I do. Actually, no, I won't. Sorry. They're reposing. But these, when I say humongous, I'm at the base of this, and this is where I go up to on here. Oh no, that's me over-exaggerating. I know that's a really good depth perception, but it goes all the way up there, even higher. But these pieces are huge. All right, I'm over the chess set now. Oh, we're just going to quickly walk. Thank you. Let's make our way into Darling Harbour. I want to see this big water display. That's another one of my favourites down here. I'm hoping to capture this from 2 different angles. I'm not hoping, we are going to capture it from 2 different angles. They've actually made a man-made bridge across Darling Harbour, specifically for people to walk across. And if we get the timing right, we'll see the other side of the show from the bridge side of it. Again, there's little bits of installations all over the place. We did this the other day. We might as well do it again. We're going to run across the water. You've seen this area before on YouTube's, Instagrams, and the TikToks. where we run in the water. Where is that little thing? Here it is, straight in front of me. Where's Alice? I'm not quite sure. Yes, I did touch him. Jump. You're back from TikToks, is Diorish. Welcome back. Is this heading to the music towers? The music towers. I've already passed the music towers. They were before Vivid House. So you can just, and this is the beauty of YouTubey world. You can just rewind the stream right now, and you can go see the music towers. They're all there. As I'm trying to focus without trying to fall in. Again, you would have seen me walk through under all of those ones over there and under all of these ones over here. You'll see it on the TikToks, you'll see it on the YouTubes. But again, if you've missed something and you want to watch it again, rewind the stream, or you can play it back after the stream finishes. That's the beauty of YouTubey world. Again, this is up to interpretation, what you like, what you don't like. These are like wind sails that sort of change colour and they spin with the water. Is it art? It's up to the individual to decide. It would make great content if I fell in. I know, I've done it so many times, as in not fall in. Walked across that thing and walked underneath all these, carrying all the camera equipment, carrying all the gimbals, everything, you name it, from one end to the other. There's an installation coming up here. I'm not quite sure personally how I feel about it. It sort of gets lost to the crowd and the audience as far as I'm concerned. I could be wrong. But it's just here, right in front of me. And there's spinning discs. There should be, I think, lights coming from the top of it. There is music protruding, but it's never seemed to be fully activated, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. But it's literally like a Cirque du Soleil piece. Kids are wanting dinner, just go to Uber Eats. 2 noodles, yes, that sounds good. So I come down here and enjoy it without the camera. I certainly did, Janie B. Plenty of times. But this piece I sort of don't understand. I don't want to say I don't understand it. Are you supposed to understand art? I'm not quite sure. But you can see there's lots of half-disc things that are spinning. Some are different rates. There's lights beaming down on them. And there's music from 4 different speakery things around me. Just there. Someone just said it's making them dizzy. Interesting. Right, we're going to make our way up here. Breakfast cereal, says Stephen Sawyer. Yeah, just give them cereal. You can have cereal at any time of the day. Now I've deliberately panned the camera away because I want to see if this water show is finishing. If it is, we'll wait for the new show to start. There's a car here on the left. It's midway during a show. Well, looks like breakfast cereal it is. Again, there's all different installations down here. All different things happening for Vivid all over Sydney. And this is just one of them here. I won't turn the camera around yet because we're halfway during a show. But again, this is totally sponsored, obviously, this one. Not by me, but by the car company. I'm trying to think. Powered by Kia Eva. So that car is actually powering everything you see here. Welcome in, Jeremy Uppus. How you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Much love to you too. Thank you for joining in. Hop in the car, pretend it's the price is right. I've won a new car. I think the security man standing to my very left would stop me straight away, as he's literally just there. But yes, this car is powered all electrically or something by the car. All these, what do you want to call them? I don't know what you want to call them. But welcome in to everyone. Thank you very much for being here tonight. If you're watching live or on the replay, remember to smash that thumbs up button and share the stream out. Let them know. Arkangel's now live here on the YouTubes for Vivid 2022. Ask him to hold. Now see, I don't think so, but I am actually looking going, look, there's a ramp and it actually leads up. It's sort of calling me, but there's a barricade. I am standing in front of a barricade right now. Captain Nacho, of course it is. Thank you for everyone much joining and thank you for everyone that's smashed that thumbs up button. I will pan the camera around once this show's finished because I don't want to just show you half a show. There's a big massive water show right behind me. So some people have compared it to the Bellagio in Las Vegas. If you are just joining, feel free to rewind the stream. Go check out Sub Aqua in Vivid House. One of the best 3D immersive 360 experiences ever. From the ceiling to the sky and all around. You just witnessed it just then. You were here in the chat. So with this particular water show behind me, once the show's finished, we're going to slowly make our way across the man-made purpose-built bridge across Darling Harbour, and we're going to capture the show again from the other side of it, from the middle of the water. Oh, you've seen me down here before with this one too. They've even turned the infinity fountain, that's what I call this place, the infinity well fountain thing, into a sea of blue and purple. Let's quickly walk down here. It must be an electric car. It certainly is an electric car. Hence, it's a totally sponsored Vivid installation, if that makes sense. The car company, because there's another one around the corner, which I've seen as well. And hence it powers all those little funny things that go up and down. Let's walk up and down here, speaking of that. This is awesome, says Jeremy. Thank you very much. You're about to see something more awesome in a moment, once this other show finishes behind me. On them, but I can tell you right now that show just finished. That show just finished. So I'm going to make my way back up here again. I remember when you walked Chino down there? Yes. And I still see Chino and Lulu. They may have even been down to Vivid for some things as well. So what we're about to look at is, I think, over 360 water jets simultaneously with the lights. And we can check this out as well. There's all these, when I say these are only maybe 5 meters apart. They're big beamy light things, and there's also laser lights, as well as speakers. And you'll see them, there's a different one there. And these are literally around the entire harbour, around here. So this will be another 360 sort of thing that goes on in the skies of Darling Harbour. What I'm going to do is go up here, because if you can see behind, let me have a look here. If you can see behind these lovely buildings, there is a bridge you can walk across. And we will be walking across that bridge very soon. and it's not that busy, which is fantastic. Because when it's absolutely packed, they can say, keep on walking, it's full of security. When are you getting your travel show? Yes, welcome to Arkangel's travel show in Sydney. Wait for Getaway to contact me. Love the city skyline at night. So the obvious suggestion is that we're making our way through Barangaroo next, which is past there and around to the beautiful Circular Quay and all the other little surprise stops along the way. If you haven't already check out the YouTube video of the sails lighting up the skies. And obviously the drone show. The drone show was only on for one night and one night only. And I managed to capture, well, not only the show on the night, but 6 other shows that they put on secretly. And one of those is up on YouTube. Again, welcome into everyone. If you're watching live or on the replay, make sure you smash that thumbs up button. Give us a follow here on the YouTubes if you haven't already. Likewise, click on the links for the Instagrams and the TikToks. They're in the description. Thank you very much for everyone being here. As you can see, the weather is absolutely beautiful tonight, and it's actually not that busy now. It's wonderful. Oh, that's the bridge they do the fireworks. On New Year's Eve. No. This is not the bridge this is not the bridge. But they do plenty of fireworks off here for normally on Saturday nights when I've been down here at Darling Harbour and Australia Day. And the fireworks are where these lights are. The barges are normally right in the centre here. I appreciate you too. I appreciate everyone. And Janie B, yes, there it is. Star of the show. You've been up there before. Many a times. Either on TikToks, YouTubes or the Instagrams. Star of the show there. Okay, and you're going to see all these other buildings, including the Sofitel, that all take part in these lights. The convention centre that's just next to me. We've got the car thing. Now we're just waiting for this particular water show to start. Today was beautiful, and the rest of the week, good riddance, La Nina. Yeah. It was actually a beautiful day. This is nowhere near as good as Epcot, Janie. Don't get your hopes up too high. We've done well, but not as good as Epcot, unfortunately. But as I did say before, I maybe just make myself clear, there's around 360 water jets, water spouts, whatever you want to call them, that shoot water in the air. Again, like all the other shows you see down here, there's different shows on. This is not just the same show. There'll be a different one in 15 minutes' time and another one in 15 minutes' time. Depends which ones you catch. Because I know there is one with words to it. And I've seen other ones with pictures. And I've seen ones that are just colours. June the 21st is your first day of summer. That's not too far away, because I was saying this only yesterday to someone, which you'd know who they are. I won't say their names now, unless they come into the chat. And they were telling me it was 101 degrees where they were. And I know that sounds pretty hot to me. Whereas in Sydney, we've been getting down to the minus or the zeros. I went to Canberra, I think you know that as well, Janie, and other people know, I went to Canberra last week and that was in the minuses. That was absolutely freezing. Good evening and welcome into you, Psycho Ducky. Hope you're well, Ducky. People know Ducky from Instagram, from YouTubes, and from TikToks. The duck's in the house, everyone. Welcome in, Ducky. Hope you've had a great day. Hope you've got something to eat, sitting down, Rewind the stream, Ducky, and see Sub Aqua in Vivid House. You will love it. Absolutely amazing. Janie says, I'm loving this, Arkangel. Thank you very much. I'm loving you being here, Janie, and everyone else. Thank you for everyone that's smashing those thumbs up. Yes, here we go. Enjoy. Welcome in Sue Townsend, welcome to everyone else who's just joining. Remember to smash that thumbs up button. We're down here at the water show at Darling Harbour. Bellagio fountains aren't coloured. This is better, says Janie. So we literally are going to be walking behind this any moment after this show as we make our way across to Barangaroo. Welcome in if you're just joining. Vivid 2022, Arkangel, all things Sydney. are just joining, welcome in. This is coming to you live from Sydney, Australia for Vivid 2022. This is Arkangel. All things Sydney, enjoy. Thank you very much, Stephen Sawyer. Thank you very much, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Again, there's different shows on. There'll be another different version of another show on in around 5 minutes' time. I'm going to slowly make our way around here because we're going to cross the bridge now. We're going to cross this bridge over here, across Darling Harbour. Hope you all enjoyed that. I've seen it every stream, says Maddie. Yet it's still so amazing. It is so amazing. Now we're going to see it. And what I've noticed is there's a lot of other volunteers out here tonight. They're taking surveys from people. Survey says they're asking people what they think of Vivid this year. So we're going to make our way slowly over here. But you know I'm going to take my time and delay deliberately because they will say once you're on the bridge to keep on walking. But we want to make sure that I'm somewhere over here when the show starts. So what I might do is plug a battery pack in, hey? Can watch Vivid every night. You certainly can. It's great. It's been missed so much. It really has. And I'm not saying that. I really do mean that. It really has been missed. What I'm going to do is I am going to plug a battery pack in. I don't actually need to, by the looks of things. Well, no, there's heaps of battery power. What am I saying? Vikram, how you going? Welcome in. Thank you very much for being here. Remember to smash that thumbs up button on the way in if you're just joining. Much appreciated being here. Again, with YouTubey World, the best thing about it is you can rewind any part of the stream. So if you want to rewind back, you can see the massive water show that just took place here. We're just waiting for maybe another minute or so we get to cross the bridge because we're going to make our way to over here to Barangaroo. Thank you for everyone that's joining. You can rewind to the start of the stream when we started at the goods line. We saw the laser light display thing as well. That's right, on the YouTubes. I think you ask me that all the time, what did I have for dinner? Oh, okay, I'll tell you. Oh, so you've spoiled it. You've spoiled it. I can tell you this right now, I had a Vietnamese iced coffee and a pork roll. And someone else did ask me in the chat, have I been there? So yes, I popped in today and they had no idea I was coming in. Because, I looked at their times and I think they shut at 5 or something. And it's like, well, it's only a hop, skip and a jump from where I am. So you will see those pictures coming out on the TikToks, on the Instagrams very soon. But I did go to, what's it called? The crispy roll. The crispy roll. And it was yummy. It really was. And I'm not saying that. I wasn't going to tell you. And in fact, when I went live on the TikToks earlier on, for those that joined the earlier bonus stream saying, why are you here? I was actually drinking the iced coffee, finishing it off before the stream started because I thought, I'm not having on a night like this, which is beautiful, don't get me wrong. Here's me drinking iced coffee. But I did drink it. In fact, the bag's still in my bag. And it was yummy. Oh, you did go, yeah, I know, because Maddie, you did ask me earlier on, and I felt bad, and I was like, oh. But yes, I did go there, and it is yummy. People are starting to walk across the bridge, so we're going to walk across the bridge in a second. And of course, once we get across there, I'm going to go a little bit slower. This is where I took the screenshot for the thumbnail as well. So we are making our way slowly but surely around to Barangaroo. Barangaroo! And this is where you guys can help me with different things that we see along the way. The moon is so vivid, Janie. I did a time lapse 2 days ago down at Darling Harbour. Yeah, Darling Square, Tumalong Park. And I've also on TikTok. I know you haven't seen it yet, but I'll send it to you. And you can actually see the moon going across the sky. It's quite wonderful. And it's almost a full moon, which means more crazies are coming out here in Sydney. Again, I'm just delaying a little bit because I want to make sure I capture this water show as it goes off down here, because they're going to say to people, keep on walking, keep on walking. And of course, I'm going to be obedient and obviously keep on walking, but possibly a little bit slower than normal. Go on the wheel, says Stephen. I had one lunch, went down for an appointment I was craving after you showed the shop. Good on ya. It was really yummy. It was, and I mean that, it was really yummy. I had the crispy pork crackling thing, extra crack, of course, and I admit it, extra crackling. It was delicious. It was really delicious. Okay, I think we should start walking, and we're going to walk really slowly because I think it's going to start. I'm going to wait for these other people to walk past first. You had the barbecue pork once, says Follow the Sun. I had barbecue pork. What did I have? I'm going to say barbecue pork as well. That's what I had because I had the crackling on there, and it wasn't like the sliced meats. Look, isn't that a good visual? It's the sliced meats. It was the actual, they chopped it up. Here we go, we're walking across. Joy. Again, you won't hear the music from this side because it's all aimed towards the other direction. You might be able to hear it slightly in the background. You will hear the water fountains though go. I'll release the pictures tomorrow. What is the W building? Someone help me out with that one. That one's supposed to... This is supposed to have the IMAX theatre in it, Janie, and it still hasn't. This is the one thing they've had under construction for ages. And as you can see, the crane, there's actually 2 cranes there right now. Still under construction. You can actually see all the lights flashing around the harbour as well. That's all those laser light things that I was showing you before. We're just seeing them from the other side. The Western Hotel says, Julie, thank you very much. This is a different show again. It's the Ribbon Building, IMAX, yes, slow.
It's actually pretty. Yeah.
It's the new LGBT alphabetically friendly hotel in Sydney. They're just fashionably late with the IMAX. Welcome everyone that's just joining if you are. We're enjoying the water show down here at Darling Harbour. I'm from the other side of it now, across the man-made bridge, specifically for Vivid. So we're right in the middle of the harbour. This will get taken down at the end of this week. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button if you're just joining. Thank you for being here. Michael Tong says, why am I walking slower than normal? Because there's a water show on and I want to see it from this side angle. Make sure you smash that thumbs up on the way in. Welcome in. No, people are already jumping on it. You can feel it move. You can actually feel it move, I kid you not. And as you can see, security are really cool tonight because there's not that many people here like previous nights. You feel like they should install a permanent walkway across. That would be good following the sun, but the excuse would be that they've got Piedmont Bridge right behind me. Right behind me. But this is awesome. This is awesome. And security are asking people to move along. So I am moving slowly, like everyone else, but as you can see, it's pretty chilled here tonight. It's not like it's a long weekend. Jill says, no worries, known as the W Hotel, the branch of the Marriott International chain. Okay, I didn't know that. I think we're coming in this weekend to check it out more. Ducky, if it was anything like the weekend just gone, absolutely crazy busy, and I'm talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people were lined up well before like 5:40. It was crazy bedlam. W Hotel, oh, interesting, nice position. Yes, the bridge is there. I know. This is just magical from this side of as well. This is where I took the thumbnail that you see for tonight's live stream. And I actually am getting sort of, not too splashed, but you can feel the mist of the water spouts.
Yeah. Okay.
So we've made it around halfway across the bridge so far. I think I've done quite well, personally.
When does the bass drop?
You go play. That's the last one, that's all I've got, okay?
Let go.
You can hear the force of the water, says Janie. It is different from this side. It really is. But I love the colours and the sound of the water. Well, there you go. We managed to get the whole show in again. You can hear people clapping on the shores. We're now going to make our way over to Barangaroo, right in the middle of the screen there. You pronounced my name incorrectly. It's pronounced Michelle. Michelle, hello. How are you going? You think the view is even better this side? It depends. I think it depends what show you get, really. Because if you look at the thumbnail, that was taken from this side. But obviously on the weekends, if you're coming down here on the weekends, be prepared and plan ahead. Be prepared for lots more crowds, and you sort of really cannot stand on the bridge like I just sort of did, because they will move you on. They will literally move you on. Because there are lots of people. This is absolutely chockers. And there's no way I could have even got all this in 5 hours already with what I've done already. I guarantee you that. In fact, the line for one of the things was almost 3 hours long. It's very chaotic. Remember, these are some things that are only one way as well.
Turn around, right down there.
Right. Anyone had that dream? You're walking on water. No, now I've got the song in my head. Walk on water. We're going to make our way down to Barangaroo, peoples. Let's see if they've got this one on. Again, you would have seen this before on other live streams. They've literally relocated this whole entire installation down to this end, which is the ibises, the colours, and the water feature itself. Probably a lot of people, because Vivid wasn't there last year. Yeah, there wasn't. Actually, no, Vivid hasn't been on for 2 years, Janie. This is the first time in 2 years it's just been brought back. And so they've implemented things differently, so like one way in, one way out type of thing. You should have seen down at Circular Quay on the weekend. Absolutely crazy. You actually had to leave Circular Quay to enter it. I don't even know if that makes sense or not. So if you were to walk from the the Opera House, excuse me, to the other side, which is the Harbour Bridge side, you actually have to leave Circular Quay and then re-line up to come back in again. It was that busy. Right behind me as well is also one of the another art installation. It's the Lighthouse. I don't mind this installation at all. Right. Let's make a move on, shall we? And let's go down. Oh my goodness, there's Janie. Let's make our way down to Barangaroo. Michelle, feel free to check me out on the other YouTubes, the TikToks and the Instagrams. It's all there. You're back from dinner, says Maddie. What did you have? Someone's cooking outside. I wonder what they're cooking. Oh, they're making chestnuts. They're making chestnuts. Maddie, did you have KFC for dinner?
Yeah.
Oh, sausages, chips and salad. Yum. As you can see, a lot of other people are walking this way too. It's a weird reason why. I learned this the hard way the other day. Follow the leader. Just follow the crowd.
I didn't think that went through. It did, it went through. But
Janie must have a cup of tea or coffee ready, I'm not quite sure. Or if you're having bacon and eggs, Janie. What's everyone else having right now? They're having snacks, chocolates, sweets, treats. Again, if you are just joining now or on the replay, remember to leave a comment after the live stream. Tell me what your favourite part of Vivid was. For me, so far, it's Sub Aqua, without a hands-down experience, Sub Aqua. But I know there's a couple more things coming up that I really do enjoy, and I do get mesmerised by them. Just made porcini. Oh, who's that? Russell. Russell just made. Oh, now I'm hungry even more again. Porcini mushroom dumplings. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, I feel like bangers and mash now with gravy. Oh, see, now you're getting me hungry. We've just eaten. Ryan Teasdale, welcome in. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better very soon, my friend. Good to see you here. Feel free to rewind the stream and check out the water show that just took place. If you rewind a little bit more, you'll see the Vivid House of Sub Aqua, a 360-degree of fully immersive experience, even on this building of the National Maritime Museum. You'll see Stephen had nuggets. Good on you, Stephen. I'm trying to get the projections. There's even projections on them, as I've got the big freaking 45 pier number in it, good on me. But there are projections on all different buildings here. Just got to keep your eyes out and peeled. Oh, talking to me. Maybe I should get 40 nuggets. So I can hear the water show's already started again. That's just over there. Now walking past, what is it, Madame Tussauds, the Wildlife Zoo and the Sea Life Aquarium. You had a chicken roll. Did you have any gravy on it? You've got to have gravy on these things. That's just me personally. I have to have gravy with everything, you know that. Gravy is life. Especially with, yeah, roast chicken. Oh, yum. No, don't ask me to read that writing. I can't read it from here. I'm so sorry. But I do hope you feel better soon, Ryan Teasdale. We're making our way to Barangaroo right now, which is that big building.
It's getting worse, it's getting harder.
Right in the centre of the screen. Not the big coloured one. That middle one just there. No, mayo. Oh yeah, mayonnaise, yeah, definitely. Salt and heaps of pepper. Love cracked black pepper. If I have too much salt, I just drink too much water during the night. You wake up and you can drink, you know, a good amount of water. Now there's, oh, if Maddie's still here, you mentioned something earlier in the chat, Maddie. I can't remember what installation it was, but I think that's the installation to my right up here somewhere. That's when I did the wrong detour, you know, the wrong detour turn. And I walked completely in the wrong direction and had to go back and retrace my steps again. Am I anywhere near Barangaroo Wharf 2? I'm coming up to, yeah, I'm at 9 and then 8. And watch how easily distracted I get. Yes, what is it? Oh God, I can't even pronounce it. Chrono harp. Chrono harp, yes. That's the thing we went to. And you pull the strings, play with the strings. I'm now at King Street Wharf, everyone. Even some of these places have lit up, especially for the night. That, what is it called again? I've already forgot the name of it. The Chrono Harp. It is technically off the beaten track a little bit, and I've got to remember which direction I came in from. Because I came in from Wynyard Station, and I remember it was across the road. When I say across the road, as you walked out of it. Again, Barangaroo's right in front of us. I can say this claim to fame. One of the first YouTuber live streamers and TikTokers up on platform 83. The lookout. Absolutely amazing. I think you can see that on Instagram, but I know I'll put it on YouTube. I'll put it on TikTok, excuse me. I think I'll put it on TikTok. I'll put it on one of the platforms. How's the weather over here? There? It's starting to get cold. as it's winter in Australia, right? It certainly is winter here, and it's been cold the last few days, Ryan, but it's now not too cold. Mind you, I've got a beanie, a scarf, and 2 hoodies on. I did have a pair of gloves that I was going to wear, but tonight I don't actually need them. And this is when people do ask me, what's the weather like if they're coming down here? I say, yeah, it's fine. And then come a day later, it's like freezing, and I think, you know, you've got to rug up. But I have brought extra clothing with me, just in case. Because I could, when I get to the end of Barangaroo, you will see, we're going to turn out into another section, and it could be quite cold and windy because that's going to be right on the water's edge, as that leads us out into the other side of the the other side of the Harbour Bridge. What am I talking about? The Harbour Bridge, Arkangel. I just followed you on Instagram, thank you very much. The links are in the bio for Instagram and TikTok. Now we're trying to have no spoilers here. We'll have no spoilers for what's about to come up, even though you know I'm going to get it wrong. I'm going to get these totally wrong, I just know it. Oh, the life of a multi-millionaire. Now, King Street Wharf, I used to come down here yearly before this was all transformed into this. I used to come down here for the AAADA, which was held, I think, in Wharf 5. Maybe you'll help them name them. Can you get snow there? It has been snowing in some parts of the country, Ryan. In Tasmania, I went to Tasmania. Oh my God, I rolled my eyes. I went to Tasmania, it was freezing. But right now it's snowing in Tasmania. I was only there last month. And friends have sent me screenshots. Now I've already walked past that other place, and I have. That chronological thing, or whatever it's called. Because it was here somewhere. And the only reason I know that is because I can see this projection thing just here. I'm looking at the corner of my eyes just in case. Actually, you know what? We're going to go this way. We'll go this way. We'll have a quick detour. Oh, she wants to say hello. I think it's up here. I think it's up here on the left. I could be wrong. This is what happens when I get distracted. Let's hope I haven't gone the wrong direction. And I do see people in swans beanies. I can see them. Okay, we're going to cross here. Because I think I can see the right flashy lights. Please tell me I haven't gone the wrong way. This is what I think it is. We passed here the other day. Another interactive installation piece. It is it. And you literally, again, you touch these things and they light up and they make music. In fact, I'll let other people touch them and play with them, and they can make the music for me. You can now see it coming into the vision of the screen, centre of the screen. Brisbane's on top. Well, that won't be for too much longer. Sydney Swans will be on the top come September, or the end of September, should I say. See, as you can see, people are playing these like harps. And I feel like you can literally touch it. This will be 4 foot from me, actually. All the colours and sounds are being activated by the people downstairs. Literally. You can see all those ones are the same colours until someone touches it. There you go. And the same over here as well. We'll have a go. We'll have a go. Why not? Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? That's me playing, everyone. That's me playing. That's me playing it. See, look. I don't know. I'm just... Look.
When this music is playing, it isn't interactive. When the song's over, it's interactive.
But I am playing this, so ignore what she just said. I'm playing this. This is me playing this music, everyone. This is my artistic abilities. Welcome if you're just joining. Yes, Arkangel can play the harp. I'm playing hands-free. There you go. And now it's become interactive again, but just by touching the little things. I'll let other people play. That was my musical abilities for this evening, everyone. See, I'm so good. You didn't know I could play this amazing installation just here. Right, let's move on. Let's move on to the next section. I'm not even quite sure what time it is. Let's have a look. Let me have a look at the time. Am I too slow? Am I running behind time? I just looked at the time. Here we go. We're still at Barangaroo. That was one of your favourites, says Janie. It's still early, it certainly is. Glad I did that little detour. So we're making our way back to Barangaroo, which we're sort of still in really. And we're going to check out some planets of the solar system. And then we're going to see some more spinny things on the ground. Okay, we can walk because they have to give way. Still time for more music abilities, there certainly is. I just astound myself with the musical energy talents that I have. I don't even know where that piano was now that I think of it. It was a piano somewhere. It appeared out of nowhere. Again, please don't ask me what this story is about. I've got no idea. Not quite sure what this display is called, but it looks like a giant spider to you. I believe it's called... JDB's got swans colours. They were swans colours. People saying I'm very good. Yes. It's called something. Chrono harp. This has got something to do with the planets in the solar system. Again, make sure you stay at school if you're still in school age, if you're watching this right now. Education is important. If you learn about the solar system and the order in which the planets go. Attention, the Kilimanjaro Observatory in 7 hours and 43 minutes. Something about the spaceship, and is back in sight. You'll have to rewind that to see what it said. That went too quick for me. Plus it was in Italian, or Spanish, or some language. Again, I'm an expert at all things. Oh, there's a countdown. Now I'm getting distracted because I need to see what's at the end of the countdown. Yes, it does. It does, even if it's not, even if you don't touch it. So what happened just then was, that was the part where you don't touch it, where it is the music. The other ones are interactive. Something about a spaceship, which would make sense given what's behind me. Is it Mars? Is it art? Okay, I'm over that. I can move on. Right, we're going to move on, guys. We're going to see, speaking of planets, solar systems, here we go. The planets of the universe. I'm making them up. Oh, I've already passed the... Shocking, I've already passed the first one. It was right behind me, as I'm now looking at spaceships over there. The first planet is right behind me. Apparently this is the sun, and I'm getting the information fed for me from people walking next to me saying this is the sun. Ladies say Mercury. I'll go with anything. I'll go with anything. It's a planet. I introduce you to a planet. But I do reckon that's... I don't know. See, I reckon it's the moon because it's got craters on it. If I can zoom in a bit more, you can see the craters. Again, I have no idea.
Sorry, I didn't move.
But there's the first one. We've got this next one here, which is... Feel free to guess what this planet is. I have no idea, you know that. I'm going to say Mars, Mercury. Mercury looks like the moon. This is apparently Venus. So what you'll see is the planets align, if that makes sense. So you get the gist of what's about to take place. Ooh. So this person's having their photo taken to make it look like they're holding up the world, which is a very clever picture. Just look at the pose she's doing right now, and they're telling her where to put the hands. So she's looking up, holding up the hands. And there's Australia. Let's see if we can find your part of the world. Can you see your part of the world on here? I see mine. There's Australia. Again, you can hear some sounds coming out of this one as well. Sounds of the earth. And there's New Zealand on the end there. As we get back to Australia in the far left. Janie says, there I am. I think Janie's somewhere over here. This, again, Janie, you know what I'm like with geography. I'm going to say Janie's over here somewhere. I could have the completely wrong country right now. I've got no idea. But I'm pointing here and say Janie lives somewhere here. Let's go to the next planet. I've already forgotten what this one is. Apparently this is Venus or Mars. You sound like you work as an air pilot. Definitely not. You don't want me as your air pilot. I'll tell you that right now. Yes, this is apparently Mars. And I'm not quite sure what they're saying. It's in a different language. And some of these in like real life are bigger and smaller than other planets that we see here. So I'm not going to say these are to scale or anything like that. But as I go down this way, you'll see how the planets are all in alignment. Because the next one's huge. This is apparently Jupiter, and this one you can actually sort of touch it. I'm touching Jupiter. Oh, I've touched Jupiter. And then we have a planet coming up with rings around it. And you know what? I forgot to post this one on Instagram. I looked at it afterwards and I went, there's something missing. And I realised afterwards, of course, I forgot a planet. Oh, it's Saturn, is it? This is Saturn. So if you look at my Instagram post, you'll see that I forgot to put this planet in there. And we've got, I think, 2 more planets to go, because someone told me in the other stream that one of them isn't on the planet anymore, so it won't be here. I'm guessing this is Neptune. Uranus. Got no idea. It's a planet. It is Uranus. There you go. I don't know if you can see the size comparison difference. Like, that one there is twice the size in actual real life than this one here. And then Neptune, which is Neptune's just here then, because this one's quite small. This one's much harder to reach. In fact, I don't think I can reach it. I can't, it's too far. I don't want to have to stand on the installation. I'm not going to stand, but I can reach out and touch this planet here. Pluto is gone, if that was the other planet. Right, let's make our way around Barangaroo. Ooh, here comes some sights. These are all on the ground. So we've got Barangaroo Crown Towers in front of me. Okay, you can see that over on the TikToks and possibly Instagram or YouTube. The Sky Deck, level 83. And these are projections that are on the ground down here at Barangaroo. And this is going to lead us all the way around. And these will change. Oh, okay, here. Got to look for these signs. This is called the gallery. I'm not going to read all the information that's on there. This is the gallery. Again, some of these are heavily Indigenous inspired pieces of art. Some will spin slowly and then some will spin really fast. And she just saw that one just appear just there out of nowhere, and it spins. Catfish, possibly. Was it? I've got no idea. I'll go with anything. Okay, and these make for excellent projections. Oh, that one just went off. I think that's I'm saying an hour. I'm going with an hour for this one. Thing is, Australia, it's got to be an hour. I think there is a koala here, Janie. I'm sure there is. This one is As you can see, some of them spin really fast. Oh, I think that's a kangaroo. I think it's a kangaroo. Yeah, that is a kangaroo. I'm sure it is. Ford Falcon. There's a turtle. Look. Behind me, Arkangel, behind me. There's a cockatoo. That must have been one of these up here then. I've already walked past it. See, I don't even know my own animals. Even if they're sitting in a tree right in front of me. Oh, there it is. Janie, you did see it. Good spotting, Janie. It's there. There's 2. There's one just there. Oh, it's just, this is how it tricks you. You just saw it. They were there. So they've changed to a different spot now. But it was there. I did see it. I saw 2, in fact. Well spotted, Janie. Well, there we go. Turtles and fish. Kangaroo, Barangaroo. Yes, it is, Russell. Again, you can see the total Indigenous inspired pieces that are down here. And as you now know, that they literally change. So you may see the other ones again. But if you get a sort of view of what I'm getting, this is the pathway that leads you to the next installation. It's a crow, I think. fish. So good with my descriptions. Yes, Julie, it was a koala. There's some more turtles. These are absolutely stunning. I'm going to say goanna. Oh, this is the human one. Now it's disappeared. As you can see, it disappeared and it changed into, I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to represent. Planets, solar system, universe, who knows? Up to interpretation. This one, next one is dingoes. I'm sure this one's dingoes. Again, you're going to get the idea. And this is the path that leads you to the next installation.
Aí o que eu fiz foi, eu entrei no site da Latam pra procurar voo. Não achei, cara. Mas é minha...
I'm sure this is a lady, a female. That could be a peacock, this one, I've got no idea. Well, that's Saturn. These are amazing. I do enjoy these, I really do. I like how they've done them. Because you can see, again, leads to the path around Vivid. In fact, there should be more up here as well. I was about to say a koala, that was a turtle, then a kangaroo. Another kangaroo. This is an echidna, I'm going to say, or a porcupine. Again, you're going to see that this leads to more and more all around. If you are just joining, this is Vivid, or just part of Vivid. I can actually guarantee you we've got a lot more in tonight than what I would have if I'd gone live on Saturday, Sunday or Monday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday or Monday for that matter. Oh, I love this one. Right in the background there, the ferry's leaving Arkangel. There's a starfish, you would have seen that over on the Instagrams. Emu. G'day Alex Moley, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, gosh, we should go for a boat ride. In fact, that was on the agenda. I will just throw that out there. It was on the agenda. If I could squeeze a quick ferry ride in, but we'll see. Remember to smash that thumbs up button if you're just joining the stream. Welcome into everyone. Butterfly. Oh, there goes the butterfly. But look, I'll give you a wave hello to everyone. G'day to everyone that's watching right now. That's some sort of lizard. There's Timothy Rainwaters. How are you going, Timothy Rainwaters and Rainwaters family?
Yeah.
So we'll just throw this out there, Timothy Rainwaters and Rainwaters family. Definitely rewind the stream. Try and find Vivid House and Sub Aqua. Absolutely amazing 360 degree, fully immersive experience above you, below you and all around you. Absolutely stunning. I hope everyone's well. It's just past 8:30, says Maddie. So Vivid, literally all these lights will go off at 9 o'clock. This is just, when I say one part of it. We've made our way down here. We've just seen all the planets of the solar system. We've seen all this other stuff. We saw something about the chronological harp thing. That was fun. But definitely check out Vivid House. Rewind to the very start of the stream and see the laser lights that started off the stream. You can see these are all around me.
In the back of the
But it's a great, not only art installation, it helps people lead them the way and show them the way to the next location. And this is the walk, if you haven't done it before, from Barangaroo to Circular Quay. It will get a little bit windy. If it gets too windy, let me know in the chat. So these are actually moving. All these different pieces are moving right now. It's not me moving, it's them.
Exactly what I said. I was like, okay, well, that is over. So it's like, I don't want to do it. Yeah, and I'm thinking.
I'm glad you had a great time, Alex Morley. So now we're making our way around. Over there in the yonder. Here's the back of the Opera House. No, it's not. The Harbour Bridge. It's good to see I know my locations. And you'll see some more art installations along here as well for Vivid. Oh, we'll do a quick pan up here while I'm here. This is a nighttime shot. Again, you'll see this on the TikToks and somewhere else. Level 83, this is the Crown Complex here in Barangaroo. I went up to level 83, the first live streamer, TikToker and YouTuber on their sky deck. You can see this building all over Sydney. It's that huge. And it does look like the front of a boat when you see the middle part, or that part, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we're now gonna, this is where, ooh, oh, my eyesight's going. I thought I saw something, but I did see something. And that actually glows, that outfit glows. The person that's wearing that outfit actually glows in the dark. That's actually quite kitsch. So as you can see, it's one of those things where you literally just follow the crowd. You can't go wrong, you can't get lost. And I'm hoping there's going to be another installation after the next ones. No spoilers in the chat if you think you know what it is. Let's hope it is set up tonight. But if you are just joining, feel free to rewind the stream. That's the wonders of YouTube world. You can rewind the stream and check out Sub Aqua inside Vivid House. The 360 fully immersive experience.
Oh my god, you have to watch that, that's hilarious. But watch it with me.
An electric scooter would be handy. You saw a koala back there too. Excellent.
I will watch it on Tuesday before I leave.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll watch this one with you on Tuesday.
I was looking at the same thing. I don't know what I'm looking at. You know me, I just walk, talk, and make stuff up as I go along. And you can see the crowds aren't too... They're busier than what I thought it would be, really. Especially after a long weekend we've had. But even in the distance, you can actually see the next art installation that's coming up.
If it gets lame, I mean, I think I've told you already. I'm into the strip club scene.
Echidna? Yes, there wasn't an echidna back there. So in the distance, you're going to see some more lights. That's what Vivid's all about, lights. These ones, again, are very much Indigenous inspired. And these line the whole entire foreshore around from Barangaroo to the Harbour Bridge. Ooh, I get distracted very easily, as you know.
blaming me for the gifts that you brought me?
Singing.
Oh my God, you.
I'm sort of singing. That was me multitasking. Getting another battery pack ready. Okay, that looks better. Just walk past some, Maddie. Literally just walk past some. In the last 10 seconds, in fact. It is a beautiful night out here, I can tell you that right now. Thought there was security. There's plenty of security around as well. So here comes the next part of the art installations. This is called Nura, N-U-R-A. The artist is Warwick Keane, contemporary, well, country represented Australia, collaborator Mandy Lights. These are around 6 foot tall each. Actually more than that because I'm 6 foot, what am I saying? Probably 10 foot tall. All different colours, all different patterns. Again, I'm sure they tell a story. I can't tell you exactly what the story is for each one. Multitask, it says Janie B. I was trying to do it discreetly. Again, you can decide, I mean, what you feel or think about each piece. You can walk amongst them. You're allowed to touch them. As we slightly go off the beaten path just for a second. I'm exactly watching where I'm going because it is rocky here. As you can, I don't know if you can see that, there's rocks or pillars or whatever you want to call them. This is right on the harbour's edge, so now you can see Barangaroo from another side. Very interesting pieces. You know, I will be careful, Janie, because like there's a rock right in front of me. And this is such a pleasant stroll now that I've discovered it as well, and the correct route to take for any future Barangaroo to Opera House walks I may wish to do and see.
Pergunta onde qual é o Airbnb. Um dia mais tarde.
I think I have a better one.
Will be lovely to take the dogs walk down there when it gets warmer. I'd love to bring the dogs with me, but they just go too crazy. They would literally go too crazy. You could actually walk all the way to Central 2 if you wanted to. Some art installations there too. Yes, there are. We're actually at one last night, which I won't be going to tonight. And that one projects onto the walls of Central Station, or to the building of Central Station. There's a puppy dog. And this is where I've had the little other two with me right now. They'll be going crazy. Too hard to control. Love them dearly. Ooh, hello. Yes, please, says Stephen Stoyer. I certainly have. Michelle. Oh, come on, Macarena Part 2. We'll see. Not promising anything. Not promising anything. It is beautiful to walk along with. Oh, and there goes. Are they pulling over the big? Are they pulling over the big yacht thing? Are they really? They couldn't be. They couldn't be. Welcome in, Ben, Sydney. How you going? If you are just joining, please press the thumbs up button. We've just come from Barangaroo and making our way around. The floating bubbles remind me of Glinda from The Wizard of Oz. Yes! It actually does need to say it. Yeah, it does. as we're slowly coming into Circular Quay. Very slowly. Thank you for everyone that's pressed that thumbs up button. Much appreciated. I can see something off in the distance. I wonder what that is. I appreciate you too, Arkangel. Janie B. I appreciate you too and everyone else that's here.
Ou país de cidadania. Mas para tu poder cidadania, no ano anterior ao país de cidadania,
as you can see, this is actually a really good walk. Healthy. Getting my steps in. I don't know how many steps I've done. So in the distance in the center of the screen, we can't see it, the Four Seasons Hotel, I think it is. Well, the Shangri-La, one of the two. It's currently green, blue, purple. It's changing colours as we speak. If you haven't already seen the drone show, you'll have to watch it on YouTube. It's there. The drone show was only on for one night, unfortunately. It was absolutely spectacularly stunning. Largest in the Southern Hemisphere. 600 drones took to the skies of Sydney. I brought it to you live and also managed to vlog it and set as a premiere. Done by Sky Magic, who also did the Queen's Jubilee celebrations over in Buckingham Palace a week later. That's the same company. And they did an absolutely outstanding job. Oh, these open and close. I don't know if I've got good timing or bad timing. These are like flowers, and these are spread out all over the harbour as well, from this point onwards. And they will open and close at certain intervals. The Queen's Jubilee concert was amazing. It was actually amazing, Janie. It was one of those things I've actually never known. Well, here in Australia, I don't know if anyone else caught it. It was on, I think, repeat 3 or 4 days in a row. It was quite astronomical to see. They played it every single night, then they played it again late at night. So I got to capture most of it and see all the different performances. And I do agree with a lot of people that Queen and Adam Lambert should have gone last. That's just my opinion, obviously. Adam Lambert is amazing. You know he is. I never really thought anyone could beat Freddie Mercury, or not beat Freddie Mercury, but be comparable to Freddie Mercury in the essence of showmanship. And Adam Lambert has well and truly earned his stripes. And I'm sure Freddie is looking down and saying, wow, amazing.
You guys must have known, and they've left now.
Yeah, there is.
Well, you've done it in many countries. You've done it in many countries. Although, if you went to the thing, you'd probably speak it pretty well.
So we can walk that way and see the lights again. And those ones are still shut. But those ones, they open and close. Open and close. Janie B, Adam Lambert is amazing. You love him. Great performer. So this is where this is probably the first for some of you seeing the different, oh, that one's open. The different ways around. It's closing, it's closing, it's closing. We just caught that one closing in the last seconds.
Well, there's no sign. Is there now?
Thought Adam should have won Idol, but it's no. It's funny, Janie B. It's always the people that come second, the runners-up or third, that don't actually win. This Susan Boyle thing popped up on my suggestion thing today, and it reminded me that she didn't win. A dance troupe won in front of her. Yet Susan Boyle ended up selling 20 million records plus, and that was like 5 or 6 years ago. I think I saw that one. And we know that what Adam Lambert's gone on to do, huge things. Now, I can't miss the illuminated spiders.
I do. I want to meet Dakota.
There's some illuminated, what we call spiders, coming up very soon. I can't forget them. They're on my right-hand side, so I've got to keep an eye on my right-hand side.
I was going to wonder how long it would take you guys.
Oh, there's another art installation here that everyone's looking at. This one's called Celestial. Oh, okay, this is the planet thing. You missed the drone show. I know it was only on for one night only, unfortunately. But you can see the full show over on YouTube World. Just click on the profile and you'll see 600 drones take to the skies of Sydney. Largest drone show in the Southern Hemisphere, done by Sky Magic and Paramount Plus. Absolutely amazing. If you watch it on TikTok, you'll see the 500,000 plus crowds that surrounded Circular Quay. If you watch it on YouTube, you'll see that only Arkangel was there filming it. The only other people who were filming it were people from Paramount Plus. And they may have come and spoken to me. And they were the most loveliest people ever. As were the Sky Magic people. You saw this display as well? Sounds so cool, says Janie B. From the same people as the Sphere, possibly. Yes, they were the same people that did the Queen's Jubilee. The drone people, Sky Magic. They did one show here, and then they did the Queen's Jubilee for another one-off show. Amazing, amazing company. So we are making our way around to the other side of the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Ooh, I might just turn the camera a little bit here. I'm gonna be cheeky, sorry guys. Get ready for what's coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Walsh Bay. I was there as well, Alex. I won a major prize out of one of the machines. Let's walk through this, shall we? Follow the sun says, oh my God, I know, oh my God. That's why you've got to catch these things when the weather permitting. Make sure they're up. This is fantastic. You'll see these over on the Instagrams as well. As someone else said in the chat, reminds me of the Wizard of Oz, Glindy. God, I know my characters so well. Absolutely stunning. Again, you'll hear music that goes with them. These you can walk around, you can touch. And they're huge. Some of these are huge. I'm talking huge, 20 feet tall, if not taller. That's so cool, says Tammy Jane.
Oh, look at that in the water, guys.
Oh, see, that lady got quite excited about it as well. Absolutely stunning. I love this one. I love it. Janie loves it as well. I wish something. Back to Sydney to perform live. Marbles in the water. It looks like satin. It's very, I'm going to use the word iridescent. I don't know if that's the right word to use. I don't know how to explain it.
I'm now here. One more?
What pig? They don't ask. I don't want to ask.
Can I get one with corn?
Ah, bubbles, yes.
We'll stand there.
Done 3 hours already, not thirsty. I've actually been drinking on the way. You just haven't heard me.
Where's Daddy?
But I love this. I love this. Love, 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 love. Just another, and this is what Vivid's all about. It triggers those responses in the brain. You either like it or you don't. There's things you go, ooh, yeah, that was okay. And there's some things you go, I could never get sick of seeing this. I wish it was a permanent display. Follow the Sun's got the thumbs up, that's right. So if you haven't already, please smash that thumbs up button for me as well. Let's make our way around to Circular Quay. That was Walsh Bay, everyone. That was called Imperial Oceanic or something. I shouldn't say or something. Again, the signs are really difficult to see. They're sort of hidden everywhere.
Where you going?
Tea Time Mary Ellen, welcome in. How are you going? Hope you're well. We just passed some floating bubbles. We're on the other side of the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Feel free to rewind the stream, and I'm going to totally push this and try and find the Vivid House light exhibition. It's called Sub Aqua, 360-degree fully immersive experience, above and below and all around. I think you'll absolutely love it. But I hope you're well, and thank you very much for joining the stream. Tea Time Mary Ellen. Thank you for pushing that thumbs up button because I just saw the number went up. Thank you. Oh, I should show this. I can walk along here because the streets are closed. This is one of the pylons you very rarely get to see. This is the other side of the pylon. It'll show different words on there like unite or love. This year's theme of Vivid is endless love. The word currently on there is triumphant. And it shows cars crossing the bridge. Oh, it's changing as I walk. It's going to say this. It's going to say United, I think. Or currently the word is universal. Let's make our way around. T-Town Mary Ellen's just saying hello to Janie B. There's some people that know each other from other platforms here. Welcome into everyone. Again, this particular hotel has a couple of those iridescent ball things on the outside as well, keeping with the theme. I am walking along this street because it is closed. I'm actually double checking. It's Joey's World. Hello, it's Joey's World. To Lisa, Keith and Joey, welcome in. Thank you very much for being here. And again, I'm going to encourage anyone else to rewind the stream. Thank goodness this is YouTubey World. Because sometimes YouTube will take my streams down because of certain music things and it'll block it in certain countries. But rewind the stream while you get an opportunity and try and find Vivid House. I think it was about an hour ago. I've got no idea how long ago. Someone else might want to put that time in the chat for me. And see Sub Aqua. Absolutely amazing. Loved it. And it was a great time because I had to do multiple different shows. But Sub Aqua was one of my favourites and it was just happened to be on the show after as soon as we got there. So you've just joined as we've just passed the iridescent bubbles. But welcome into you all. Hope you're all well. It's great to see you all. Stephen Sawyer, thank you very much for joining. Much appreciated. Right now the word on top of the pylons is love. And thank you very much for everyone that's smashing that thumbs up button as well. So I'm literally on the other side of the Sydney Harbour Bridge right now. I hope they keep the stream up, so do I. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But I do tell people that they will take the stream down, and that has been true for some of my streams. I know they're going to take the streams down. So I can already see the Opera House on the other side there. Again, you can see the full show over on the YouTubes already, but we'll make our way around slowly but surely. Translucent, thank you very much. Because there's certain things I'm trying to, and I am trying to fit these into tonight's stream, because I've only gotten to 11 o'clock. Had it been this on the long weekend, it's gone. There's no way I would have even been up to this stage yet, because there were hundreds of thousands of people out and about in Sydney. We've got Luna Park across the road there, just across the harbour, and one of the ferries that are all decked out. As we now, you can say you've now walked under the Sydney Harbour Bridge with me in real time. You'll hear a train going across, in fact. I miss the spiders. I always forget. There's art installations everywhere. So what we call the alien spiders are across the road. I always forget to look. They light up. There's more than 2 of them. But you'll see them light up all different shapes all across there. But they are across the road. Okay, let's make our way up here. I'm hoping we get into one particular installation tonight. I don't know what the lineup's going to be like. We'll see. So right now I can say you are officially underneath the Sydney Harbour Bridge, where we have our amazing fireworks display. Janie says awesome. So you can say, Janie, you've now been under the Sydney Harbour Bridge. So on this side they're saying Connect. This is the other pylon. It's now changed to another word. I can't read it. Collaborate. You'll see some more of those, what I call alien spiders. I think they're supposed to be palm tree leaves. On the other side, there's at least 3, 6, 9, 10 of them. They all change and light up. Really at the Park Hyatt, wonder which celebs are staying there today. I'm not quite sure. But also know on opening day we ran into some Hare Krishnas and we joined the Hare Krishnas and followed them around. I didn't actually know they still existed, but they do. They do. And it was a lot of fun. Accomplish is now the word that was on the thing. Now it's iconic. More love, less hate, exactly right. Nice, just all of the sun. Sydney Opera House. They look like snowflakes. Yes, they sort of do. I think they're supposed to be palm trees though. I think they're palm because there's palm trees or whatever you call them. You can't see them right now, but they're around and they all light up. We've been calling them alien spiders over on TikTok. Even the man just next to me just said, I like the spiders next to me. Now this is a strange, well, I shouldn't say strange. This is an interesting piece. Again, flashy lights, beware. And sometimes smoke comes out of it as well. Be prepared for some flashy lights. And this one, you have to walk in from another section and you have to walk around. It's like IKEA. So I've learned not to go in it. But again, be aware of flashy lights. And at some stage, smoke may arise out of it. Again, part of the Vivid Festival. What does it make you think, feel? There is a disco ball right at the base of it. As I'll try and just zoom in on it. Just at the base, right in the center of the screen, just there. And at certain times, all this smoke stuff comes out of it. Pinocchio, it's a funny clown. Joy. Interesting that they're not putting any smoke out tonight, because the other nights it's been fully smoky. And I'm talking, it fills up with smoke. Or fog or mist or whatever you want to call it. Is that an installation that we all walked past on the streams here somewhere or different area? No, it's the same one we walked past. Got the big totem thing. There's normally smoke that arises from everywhere. And I call it the Michael Jackson thing. Just waiting to see if any smoke's going to arise from it. This is directly, and I say directly, opposite the Opera House. I will move on in a second because I don't think that there's any smoke going to come out of it. But you can see the flashy lights are going off. Oh, I've technically walked the wrong way. Am I going to keep live streaming until 11 o'clock? Certainly am. Until the lights go off. It's actually in the thumbnail. 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. I've got on there, because all these lights will switch off from 11 o'clock onwards. And that's everything we've seen so far, every single installation that automatically have this switch off button somewhere. So you're going to see some buildings already that have already got projections on them. We'll make our way around to all these. And this is why I was saying tonight was the perfect night to do a 5-hour long stream from 6 to 11 p.m. There's no way I would have even got a quarter away over on the weekend. There were hundreds of thousands of people down here. We actually would have still been waiting possibly at Vivid House to get in. The lineup was huge, and I mean absolutely huge. So if you don't know, this is the Park Hyatt, one of Sydney's really expensive, possibly the most expensive hotels here. It's only 3 or 4 levels tall. One of the few hotels right on the harbour that gets full views of the Harbour Bridge and the Opera House simultaneously. As Follow the Sun said before, I wonder what celebs are staying in there. Let's see if we can crash a party, shall we? No, we won't. And we're slowly making our way around to the east end of Circular Quay. What was it, the bird projection screen one? Oh, I'm not quite sure about that, Maddie. We'll see. That's that big ship that passed us before. I think they've only just docked just now. So this is at the back of the rocks. Ooh. Again, if you want to see the full entire show of the Sydney Opera House doing its lights on the sales display, you'll see that over on YouTube's already. It's up there on my page. Feel free to check it out. The whole entire show is up there. Tap on the screen, make sure your live button is red. Currently looking at some sort of alien eating what looks like the planet Earth. And a big sort of bird that's just taken to the building side. Oh, beautiful. We just caught the end of that. Oh, while I think of it, I'm just going to quickly sit down here and I will have a quick drink again. Briefly have a look at the Opera House. But we're going to make our way through Copyright Central. We've just come from that side of the Sydney Harbour Bridge. And this is exactly where the drones took off 2 Sundays ago. Right over there, down the very end. A barge was set up specifically, and the 600 drones took to the skies of Sydney. Absolutely amazing. Doesn't look too cold out here. No, tonight's been a perfect night. It's Joey's World. Other nights it has required gloves and scarf. I mean, I've got a beanie and scarf on right now. What building is this projection show on Arkangel? Oh, I don't know that building, Janie. All I know is it's at the end of the rocks. It's at the end of the rocks. That's all I know. So when we do the rocks markets, it's the very end building there. It looks like some sort of church place. I've got no idea. But if you're in the wedding crashing stream, where we crashed a wedding one night, it was in this building's over here. The drones were super cool. They were super cool. So I'm not quite sure if you heard before, it's Joey's World. But the same company also did the Queen's Jubilee drone show a week later in the UK. Absolutely amazing. So we're now walking along the Esplanade, I want to call it, next to the International Passenger Terminal. And there's still a couple more favourite things I want to see. Oh, they've got rid of the cars. They had a Alfa Romeo, I think it was, Alfa Romeo display. They've already taken that one down. That was here on the right-hand corner. Oh, I know we have to look out. I keep forgetting. So this year's theme too for Vivid is Endless Love. It's just there. Wouldn't it be awkward if you did crash a party? Not really, not if I think you're invited. Anything's possible on my live streams. We're going to quickly walk into this one over here. This one, I don't know how to explain it. The triangles, they move in all different directions. And it looks like they're literally, you'll see people lying down on the ground, in fact. And you can literally reach out and touch them. And I'm not going to lie down because I'm not going to get back up again. And you can literally touch them. They'll go in all different shapes, or as in shapes, they change angles, everything. And it's designed to literally lie down, but I'm not going to do it. these are pretty cool. I actually really did enjoy these, and I can tell you I did lie down from one of the streams, but it was too difficult getting back up again. So they're right above my head. I kid you not, they're right above my head, and I'm standing here. And I can literally grab them. And it is right, the imaginations of some people is just amazing. These, and again, you wish this. Oh, look, oh my God. Okay. Like I can literally grab it. I can kid you not, I can grab it. It is that close, but I don't want to get in trouble by security. But the imaginations of some people, honestly, I wish these were permanent installations, some of these things. I really do. You can get how these people can just totally vibe out to it. Totally vibe out to it. Joey wants to... I don't know how much this installation costs. It could be millions. It could be millions. Well, it's right above my head. I kid you not. It's literally above my head. But good on you, Joey. Get yourself some. I think you might like something that's coming up. I don't know if it's going to be too bright. I don't know. We'll find out. We're literally walking around the people as we speak. But you can see, I want to put the camera right inside it, in fact. I actually did that. I did that once. Let me see if I can do it. I'm going to try and do it. Once it comes down, we're going to try and put one of the cameras right inside it. We're going to make our way out of here. We're going to move on to the next section. And when I say the next section, there's still more I could show you, and I know I won't have enough time tonight. But thank goodness it wasn't the long weekend. But this will give you an idea too, possibly how busy it is. Even on a non-public holiday night, this is a Tuesday night here in Sydney, and these are some of the food vans. They've done an absolute rip-roaring trade since they've been down here. Oh, there's even more lights. I haven't seen these ones. Forgot about these. Oh, these are next to the Amex. This is next to the Amex. So I went to the Amex opening night party, which is just upstairs here. Oh, there's something going on. But we did go to the Amex party on the opening night. That was over on the TikToks. This looks like some sort of one of those fish things you see in the sea. Now, follow the sun's still here. There's over there, as I'm pointing, there's another electric car. And it's powering that, what do you call it? The screen we can see, there's a car underneath it, in fact. And it's powering that screen. I must wore that one as a hat. I know I did. I must wore it as a hat. Now I'm talking, this was shoulder to shoulder full of people. They've done some really good business since they've been down here, these guys. Yummy food. So that's the Amex party, the Amex marquee that I went to on opening night. Very exclusive, and I kid you not, the fireworks, some of them were lit up, literally set off right above the Amex sign. So they were like only a couple of meters from my head. It was amazing. So we're coming up to the Museum of Contemporary Art, otherwise known as MCA. And you would have seen some of these, what do you call it, pieces of, or one particular piece of art all the time. It's now fully crowded by people because they're all getting their pictures done. Let's have a look here. Follow the sun says, wow, yes, wow. So I'm coming up to behind and have a look. I'm going to sort of cheat here. So there's the car. And it's, I know you can't see the screen properly, but it's this water installation thing. Again, that's again powered by the electricity of the car. You can see the car underneath it. And when there's no other background noise music, it actually does play songs as well. Right, we're gonna go this way for MCA. That's the rocks up the top there. I know I've missed a couple of things. Again, there's things everywhere. So right now in the building over here, there's projections. But we're going to try and make our way into here. Everyone loves a picture out front of this particular art installation. This one's here permanently, out front of the Museum of Contemporary Art. And welcome to MCA. Janie says you remember that piece, yes. Feast for the senses is Joey's World. There's something coming up very soon. I kid you not, it's right next to me. And I'm hoping you, Keith and Joey, and everyone else for that matter, enjoys it as much as I. This is one of my favourite pieces coming up. I've always said I could actually stream it just for hours on end, or just stand there and stream it. But this is not this one. Nothing against the Museum of Contemporary Art piece. Love this one. But the other one's next to me. And this one draws normally huge crowds. But again, we've come on the perfect night. But this is what Vivid's all about. Things being in the city, on all the city walls, the buildings, things that are interactive, immersive, sound activated, movement activated. There's another installation which I can't get to because it's further up, where you dance and your image is projected on the wall and you start dancing on the walls of the building. It's amazing. We saw it last night on TikTok. This shows what I hope you can watch the replay. As long as it's that, we will watch. We are Team Replay. Good on ya. I mean, if you want to, you can even sit down here. You can take a seat and watch this like a movie. But this is the one. Oh, I can't help it. I'm literally turning the camera away from it because this next one, it changes. It's just like Vivid House. It changes, it shows. And these are spectacular. This is the magic sphere. I call it the magic sphere. It mesmerizes you. It draws you in. It's actually called gravitational grid. You haven't been to Slip yet? Oh my goodness. Stop it, dancing on the wall crazy. I know, it was amazing. This one's even more amazing. I love this one. Janie, make a cup of tea. Perhaps it's fish inspired. It could be. This is a metallic sphere. It's inflatable, but it's made to look like it's heavy when it's not, but it's surrounded by cubes of light. And this one I love. Changes color, sound, moves. Maddie says I could watch this one for ages. I could too. Love this piece. And that's just one of the shows, and we'll do another cycle of something else in a moment. Here it's already started. It's gone from red. You can see bits of pink in there as well. You love it, says Janie. In this display, it's an amazing one. I love it. Notice the subtle changes in colours, how they're moving. Sometimes they're soft, sometimes they're sharp. Just like the soundtracks that go along with it. Are there places to sit so we can just enjoy? Of course. You can do whatever you like here. You'll see people just standing around. This is on a non-busy night. On the busy nights, it's too hard to sit. Like I'm talking, this is shoulder to shoulder. In fact, there were certain entry and exit points to be able to get in here. Because this drew so much attention, you can see why. But again, like I said, I could just stream this for hours on end, this particular piece in itself. I love it. Yes, this is a show, so it is. It definitely draws the crowds. It is hypnotic, mesmerizing. It is located at Central Station, yes, the dancing one on the wall. We were there last night. So like with all the other displays, they change the theme every couple of minutes. And so you see a new one start again already. Different colours, different sounds. Even that sphere, you could see that went into a sort of a 3D shape. Almost like a UFO with indentations. You saw this flashing globe? Yeah, it definitely draws the crowds down here. I can hear our friend Voltac in the background. I don't know if you can. For those that can pick up Voltac, I can hear him in the background. This art installation should be in a Sydney nightclub. It should be, yeah. And this is what I do say. It's a shame to think what happens to these pieces afterwards. Some of these people have been waiting 2 years, 2.5 years to display their works. What happens afterwards? Where do they go? It's such a shame to lose them. So right behind me is the famous Vivid sign as well. And this on opening night, again, like I'm talking shoulder to shoulder of people. So this is actually quite easy to get a clear shot of this right now. Hypnotic and mesmerizing. listening to Marianne saying, Janie, you must be tired. I reckon she must be tired too. But thank you for staying up, Janie. Thank you for everyone that's been here. Whether you're watching live now or on the replay.
That was fucking cool. That was fucking cool. I'm like a fucking soccer coach.
Janie's on a second wind dancing around the house right now. Maddie can now hear Voltac. Again, you can see why I love this piece. Is Joey enjoying this? Is Joey's world, or is this a bit too much for him? One of the things I always do when I'm on the stream things, and they don't have a problem with it. Roughly an hour left. I don't want it to end. Neither do I, Maddie. Oh, Ark, he's loving it. He thinks they need to add some. Good on you, Joey. We're going to try and move our way around to Circular Quay in a second. I'm just going to wait for it to start to get its little flashy thing again. I love this piece. I just love it. Is it maybe some AC/DC? Back in Black. Good choice, Joey. Perfect, in fact. Let's see if we can get this shipped over to you as well. It's only like 20 foot tall. Let's quickly do this. He already has a disco in his room, so why not? Exactly. Good on you. Okay, we're going to move on now. We're going to move on to Circular Quay. But there's still more to show. And don't forget the buildings are all lit up down here as well. We saw these off in the distance. Let's make our way down to Circular Quay. We can hear Voltac in the background. You can hear other people. Also, see, I can't walk away from it. It's really hard to walk away from. But again, imagine hundreds of thousands of people down here. This was all one entry only, so you had to. So if you were on the Opera House side over there, checking out the Opera House, you had to exit Circular Quay and then re-enter through another line. And I'm talking it's exactly like those places overseas, those theme parks. It was zigzag, 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 zigzag to get in here. Hundreds of thousands of people descended here this last long weekend. That's why I've managed to do the 5-hour live stream tonight. And this is one of my friends down here, Voltac. He's sitting down at Darling Harbour. He's been down here doing his beatboxing to huge crowds and win huge crowds. And we didn't want to distract him on the busy nights. But it's good to see they are running the light rails again tonight. Love it. Fills the whole screen when you do that, Arky. I know, it's great, Jane, isn't it? I do love it. As soon as you walk away from the stuff, something different. Yeah, I know, it makes you want to go back. What's Voltac? Check him out on the TikToks. Beatboxer. He's a beatboxer. We normally see him down at Darling Harbour. All these sounds, every sounds, are done by his voice, solely by his voice. Every single sound you can hear right now is done by his own voice. Absolutely amazing guy. But we will move on because I can see Voltac anytime. We need to check out Vivid. That's what we're down here for. And this is where, look at how easy it is tonight down here. He is amazing, Joey's World. He is amazing. I've actually shot some footage for him already. So they've even got, what do you call them? Pedestrian lights. When I say pedestrian lights, you press the button. And there's multiple ones of these around here. Again, all different art installation works. Up to you to interpret what you think each one stands for, what it means. Let's go on to this one as they push the button. Let's hope they push the button for us. So he's going to push the button right now. They're about to push the button. There they go. And that actually says LOL down the bottom. Oh, you're a really good commentator. Thank you very much. So cool, says Janie B. I do like it. And these are hidden. When I say hidden, I only saw them because people were standing around them with bigger crowds. See, people are just walking around right now not realising they're there until someone actually walks up and presses it. And I go, what's that button all about? Like this person. We'll go up to this one over here. There's another one over here. I think I've already passed one or two of them. Oh, she's already pressing it. Oh, she wants to... Say hello, say hello.
Am I famous now?
Yes, you can be famous. Much love to you. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what this one does. I can't remember. Okay, so that's interesting. The bottom one is a wheelchair displaying racing, and the one is a wheelchair in stop motion. Okay, it's up to you to interpret what you think or feel about these pieces. And there's another one up here. I'm waiting for someone else to touch it. This one is, oh, I can't remember what this one is. I think this is the dancer, the ballet dancer. Oh no, it's a spaceship. Sorry, it's a spaceship. It's beaming, it's like a light beam. Beam me up, Scotty, I suppose. I've got no idea. But we've got this one over here as well. So it's a parent with a child with thought bubbles coming out of it. That turns into Superman or super parent, whatever you want to interpret it as. Right, there's more around here somewhere. There's more around here somewhere. Let me see where I am, because I've walked past some more. There's another one over here. Rock and roll, they're so cute. So that's a hearing aid, I think. I think it's a hearing aid. Two people, red and orange, I'm not quite sure what it means. Maybe they're listening to each other. With the parent protecting their child. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What did I say, Superman? You can see I'm not a parent. There's another one over here somewhere else. Let me have a look. The other one's over here. I'm not quite sure what this one represents. Two people holding hands up the top. I think the colours mean something too. I'm not quite sure, but they're both white lit, and the bottom one I've forgotten already. Oh, they're kissing. Pink, blue, white, red. And there's even more up here. Of course, there's another one. Okay, I'm not quite sure what this represents here. Two people. And it changes to coloured people down the bottom. As you can see, they also play music. If you are just joining, welcome in. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button. Give us a follow on the TikToks and the Instagrams if you want as well. The link's in the description. Thanks for joining me. And tonight's mega live stream of Vivid 2022. We currently have made our way all around Sydney so far. We started off at the goods line down at... Okay, this is going to be difficult. I've got to think this through. Okay, this one, a little bit controversial, depending which room we go into. This one, you do need a... Right, we're going to... Let me just do this, press buttons. This is the Dell experience. Now, some of you have already seen this on the Instagrams. Let me have a look here. I need to press this. Right, that's off, because I don't want notifications coming through. Because you have to use your phone for this one. You actually get a choice. There's a computer inside, and you get to choose. It's choose your own adventure. The computer's going to ask you several questions, and depending on the answers that I give, it's going to send me to a particular room. It's either left or right. The last time I went to the left-hand side, I prefer, personally, I'd like to see the right-hand side. But the left-hand side did have some hidden messages in there. And again, I posted those on Instagram, so feel free to check out the Instagrams if you haven't already, and check out the Dell experience. And you may see what I see. But with this one, so I've got to scan a QR code when I go in there. And then we'll obviously visit Customs House, which is right next to me because the show's just finished over there on Customs House. This is called Universe, spelled Y-O-U-N-I-V-E-R-S-E. N-I-V-E-R-S-E. I'm a left-hander, so I choose left. Well, the computer chooses for you. So I've got to remember there's a little bit of delay in the chat, so when I get in there, they'll ask questions on the computer and I'll just press buttons. And we'll see where it sends us. We'll see where it sends us. And we'll have to get the phone out and you'll have to see it through the phone because you'll see certain things in the first room. You will get taken on the left-hand side. And the only way you can see it is by activating a QR code. Julie, kissing, sorry, I've only just seen that. Kissing while waiting, then going on green. Possibly. But I love the one Tita Mary Ellen's answer about parent protecting their child. I didn't even see that. What I saw was Superman. It's like, okay, good on me. And so this is, again, you see there's one over here, there's an installation here, there's also one here. So hidden behind here, there's another installation which I didn't even know about until 2 days ago. I found it eventually, but we'll check that out as well. You're going to see in the distance some of the buildings up here are also lit up. The bird one, yes, it might be. And there's also another installation down here as well, which someone told me about today. And I didn't even know it was here. And I will have a look for it. Because this does close on Saturday. So again, there's only, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There'll be 14 people here, another 6 aside. There'll be 20 sections in front of us, if that makes sense. But on the weekends, you're looking at this being lined up here, 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 and here, and then going fully out here into this whole expanse of things. We're talking hundreds and hundreds of people lining up to get into this particular installation. So I'm very happy. So once we get inside, there'll be a little zigzaggy room again of maybe about 6 people inside it. I'll get to one of 2 computers. It's going to ask me 5 questions. Feel free to try and answer chat, but I just remember with the time delay difference. By the time you hear the question, I would have pressed the button and we've already gone into a room. And we'll be checking out this one in a second, or after this. Or maybe, yeah. Actually, we'll check out the birds. Because when we come out of this one, the birds are right behind it. So the hint's actually on the screen just there, what we just saw. So if it's anything like the one I was in before, there'll be a picture of a piece of art on the wall. And when you scan the QR code, you hold your phone up to the picture and the picture suddenly comes to life. So let's hope it works. So just like this, you see a picture on the screen and it starts to move to these other things. And when you take the phone away, it's just a picture of whatever. I know I can't believe we've missed it the whole time either. It was right behind the Dell Experience. Sponsored by Dell. I've only just noticed on the ground too. He's actually got it down here. Scan using the TikTok app to experience the Dell experience. I'm not going to open the TikTok app. Oh, no, can't be bothered. Been in this installation with your mum? Awesome. Did you go in the left-hand room or the right-hand side room? So I'm about to scan the app in a second, or scan the QR code thing.
Together?
No. Oh, they've only got one computer there now. Before they had two. Let's see where it sends us. Thank you. G'day.
Tap the screen for me, please. Now, left or right, which one do you like the most?
We'll go right.
Which one do you like the most?
Which one do I like here? We're going to go right again. We're going to
Now, what about these two?
go equilibrium.
Ah, not the right this time, I see.
I know, we're changing it. You've unlocked Andrew.
What does the audience think back home think?
Well, last time we ended up in the left-hand side room. We saw some amazing things. Now we're going to the right-hand side room. Cheers.
Ta-ta.
Here we go. So here we go. We're going to scan this QR code thing here. So you scan the codes. Now we're in the right-hand side room. So you can see this particular picture just here. Let's see if this works. Yes, allow. So I don't know if you can see the difference. That's actually pretty cool. Let's go around to the other one on the other side now. And when you look it through the phone app, you can see the flower opens and shuts. I think the hands start moving. Everything else starts moving out the way. Quite amazing. Now let's go into this back room. Let's go into the next room, because this is where, ooh, this is different. Oh, okay. Totally trippy, totally trippy. totally trippy. It was magic, Janie. But I will just say the second room on the other side, which is to my left, had the hidden messages in there. This is like a tunnel. Thank you. Wow, that was an experience. Okay. I didn't mind that at all. But I will just say the left-hand room is better. It's got all these hidden messages in there. Now this is what I mean. This is all dark at the back. You don't even see this at night time. But it's not until you get around this set here that the magic happens. The boing sound in the background is funny. Yes, it is. Says Janie. I love the interactive art, yeah. This is what I was saying. I cannot believe this has been here this whole time. I've missed it. And there's another particular installation I've missed as well. So this will restart again in about a minute's time or less. Marielle, and I have to head to work early today. No, thank you for joining, Tita Marielle. You have a fantastic day. Thank you very much for joining. perfect. Looks so real, it does. Heading out to the store, enjoy shopping. Still listening in, thank you. Art, I think, I'm not going to say art is successful if it does that, Janie, but you know what I mean? We both get it. We both get it. When it does trigger something, they've done a really good job. And this, I cannot believe I only discovered in the last day or 2 days. Love it. Love it. Let's move on to the next one. There's still more. There's still more. And could you imagine, again, as I get back to it, if this was a weekend stream, we wouldn't have been able to see even 80% of what I've shown you so far, or whatever. We'd still be stuck back at Darling Harbour with all the crowds. Do we want to line up for the Dell Universe again, just to go on the left-hand side room? Actually, no, we better not. It's already 10:30. The time is already getting out of... It's gone so quick. It's gone so quick. Again, perfect night for it. Hardly anyone here for this part. This whole entire forecourt is normally absolutely packed. This is by an artist called Ken Doan, famous Australian artist. This is on the building of Customs House. You've got to check out the installation? Yeah, definitely. And you can see right in the center of the screen here, Customs House is still open. So you can actually go in there right now, and we're going to have a quick walk around there in a moment. And then you too become a part of the installation itself by walking out into the crowd of people. What's an iconic sound? Yes, kookaburras. Very Australian. Easy fireworks, and you'll see even on the Harbour Bridge, you'll see the fountain of fireworks coming off the middle of the bridge, which is iconic in itself. There they go there now. For Sydney, with love, and the artist is Ken Doan. Make sure your live button, tap on the screen, is red. I don't know if we can still go in, maybe it's closed. I think it's closed for the night. it has closed. You can actually walk in here up until I think 9 o'clock. Oh, there's people still in here. Maybe it might open. I doubt it. No, it's closed. Oh no, it's open. It's open. If the door opens, walk in. There you go. As I pan the camera down, and you're going to see a miniature version of Sydney. You see the Harbour Bridge is just there, in the middle of the screen, followed by the Opera House. And you literally walk over this. It's one big glass panelling. You can walk over this whole entire thing. And when we come out, the next show would have started and we'll be in the show. So where did we start tonight? We started, oh my goodness, I can actually show you where we started tonight. Where did we start? Let me have a look here. What's that? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? It's a virtual Google map, yes. No, it is. So we started. So this is Darling Harbour, Tumbalong Park. And we started in the goods line, which was down the back of the Museum of Contemporary Art, just before, after that bridge. It's after that bridge. There's the goods line. I'm going to try and zoom in. You might be able to see you can see the train tracks or the light rail tracks. And so we started right up here, somewhere, right up the end, underneath here, and then made our way around and out. And walked all around here, made our way through Darling Harbour, and that's Piermont Bridge, but they made the other bridge in the middle just here that we walked across tonight, and they had the water feature over here. We walked around. This obviously hasn't been updated because Barangaroo's not here. And we walked all the way up here. And around and around and around. And kept on going around. Underneath the Harbour Bridge, this is where Walsh Bay was, where the iridescent lights were. Came around here. Down along the side of the passenger terminal, hence the boat's just there. Circular quays just over here. And we're in Customs House, which is just about, when we're looking here, there. G'day Sparky, how you doing? Welcome in. You've heard of Ken Doan? Famous artist, absolutely famous artist. Where's Hyde Park? Hyde Park somewhere here as well. Hyde Park, one of Sydney's famous parks, right next to the city. Just there. With the Anzac War Memorial at the front. So now, as we sort of leave this area here, and I can't believe the doors were still unlocked, mind you, there's still a restaurant open upstairs. We're going to be part of the show you just saw. Doing good. That's great to hear, Sparky. Glad to catch me live. Thank you very much for joining. As you can see, the lights are already on us. So we're actually part of the light show you just saw on the walls. All those butterflies and everything else was being projected. It's been projected onto us now as we walk out of the building. So as I spin around, literally, all these lights are on us. It's going, I'm going, What's 18.8k mean? I've got no idea, Maddie. Help me out here. Looks like I'm walking into the Big Brother contest and yeah, too late. I'm an intruder. I'm an intruder. They've just kicked out Farmer Dave last weekend. Don't know who's going to win. Oh, guess for your step count. Oh, let's have a look. My step count, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the step count. Oh, you're not, what did you say, Maddie? Let me have a look. You're going for 18.8. You're close. You're close. Another 3,000 steps. I'm now going to try. I want to go to, you know what I'm looking, that's sharp. Let's make our way around to beautiful Sydney Opera House. Before they turn the lights off for them. So we've managed to see lots of installations tonight, jam-packed them all in. And we know we've missed out on a couple, doesn't matter. But we got to see more than what we would have any other day that Vivid has been on. Because I knew that Tuesday, after the long weekend, was going to be the quietest day. So I'll say if you are watching the live stream, or if you're watching the replay and you are new, make sure you give us a subscribe here on the YouTubes. Smash that thumbs up button. Leave a comment after the stream finishes. Let me know what your favourite part was, what you liked or what you didn't like. Hey everyone, give us a follow on the Instagrams and the TikToks. Those links are in the descriptions also. 3K in 20 minutes. I've got to do 3,000 steps in 20 minutes. Okay, I'll try. What the duck could guess, I know. Speaking of what the duck, Ducky was in the chat earlier on. Good old Ducky. I just photobombed them accidentally. Oops. You missed Ducky, I've been in a lot. Ducky's been a little bit busy himself as well. Can't say what he's been up to, but he's got his hands full with the ducklings, what do you want to call them? And everything else. Okay, one thing about Vivid, how all the buildings light up. Love it. Again, this year's theme for Vivid was Endless Love. It is quackery, it certainly is. I love all these lights that are just beaming all over Sydney right now. It is beautiful, Janie. This is what I've always said, when you live in a beautiful city like Sydney, how could you not show it off? Again, if you want to see the full entire show that is lighting up the sails, it is on the YouTubes. If you're just tuned in just now for whatever reason, or you're watching the replay, click on the link in the bio and you'll just see the full show of the lighting of the sails on the Sydney Opera House. Likewise, if you want to see the 600 drones that take to the Sydney skies, done by Sky Magic, the same company that brought you the Queen's Jubilee drone show. Another one-off show. You'll see that in the YouTubes as well. And the drones literally took off from over there where you see these lights underneath here. Literally. Your walker's missing the doggies. I know, I don't want to bring the doggies. That would have driven me crazy. Crazy. Beautiful Sydney Harbour Bridge on this gorgeous Tuesday night. As the sky lights up with blue lights, then now orange and green, as the buildings are now red. Yes, lots of love hearts. So all these lights do go off at 11 o'clock, guys. Nightly from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. and they finish on Saturday. Of course, there we have our beautiful Sydney Opera House. And I can actually feel the wind coming in. It is getting cold. But it is also the fact that we're by the water now as well. This is where you do need the gloves, the beanie and the scarves. Yeah, that looks awesome. Yes, it does, Sparky. They've actually done an outstanding job this year. Something we've missed dearly in Sydney. It's the whole of Sydney Harbour. It's just lit up in lights. G'day Chantel Campbell, g'day, just made it. Make sure you rewind the, then I saw the word Chino there, yes, Chino and Lulu, little mischief maker. Rewind the stream and check out Vivid House Sub Aqua. If you can Chromecast it on your TV, amazing. Very lucky to get that tonight, cannot believe that was timed so well. Fully immersive 360-degree show. Above, below and all around. I miss the duck races, but appreciate and understand why you love Sydney so much. Exactly. So imagine when it was lockdown, I was like, I used to tell you, I can't stand doing these home live streams. It's driving me crazy. You need to get out and about. I need to get out and about. Always say, come along and enjoy the journey with me. So the best thing about YouTube, as I said before, you can rewind the stream at any point. You can see the start, what happened at the start. You can see what happened during it. It's always going to be up there. Chantel says, I need to change my profile picture to GD. G'day GD, how you going? Make sure you smash that thumbs up button if you've just joined the stream. Leave a comment afterwards. See some of the highlights and enjoy, seriously enjoy. Find the Vivid House. Sub Aqua, it's called. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I'll get there eventually. Have you seen fuel prices? Yes, I have seen fuel prices. Just waiting for the airline prices to go skyrocketing again. Doing good, how are you? Other than being cold. So it is actually, once you get to the water's edge part, this is cold. I'll throw that out there. It hasn't been cold all evening, but now I'm down here. This particular part, it is cold. I'm doing well. It's been a great stream. Endless Love is a song lyric. Maddie says, would love to come down for Pride Round, which is on the 25th of June. Throw ducks in, yeah. Song is My Endless Love. My Endless Love, okay. Throw me in the water? No, you don't want to throw me in the water. It's like a gremlin. If you feed it after midnight or get it wet, whatever that was. I multiply. Could you imagine that? You don't want to even imagine that. So I will just say to everyone, again, thank you very much for joining me, whether it's on the live stream or on the replays. Arkangel, for the latest and greatest that Sydney, Australia has to offer, give us a follow here on the YouTubes. Press that subscribe button and turn that bell notification on, or whatever they've changed it to now, the reminder set to notify, or whatever it is now. They seem to update it every month to something new and different. And likewise, you want to give us a follow on the Instagrams and the TikToks. I'll live stream on all the platforms. You'll find the TikTok and the Instagram links in the description. Tonight's Vivid has been an absolutely wonderful 5-hour spectacular. Started at 6 p.m. and we finished around 11 p.m. And everyone's enjoyed themselves just as much as I have in seeing the amazing lights of Sydney. Some special shout outs to Janie B. to Maddie, to Steve Sawyer, Alex Moley, T-Town Mary Ellen, It's Joey's World, Timothy Rainwaters and family, Follow the Sun, and everyone else that's joined the stream this evening for this wonderful, wonderful, mega 5-hour long stream. It's been most appreciated. Tammy Jane says, thank you for your live. It's been so good, thoroughly enjoyable. Thank you very much. It's been beautiful stream, Mark. Thank you. No, thank you, Janie. Thanks, Chantel. Thanks, Sparky. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you to everyone that's joined me this evening. So I think I will finish up the stream on the Sydney Opera House. Why not? On the Sydney Opera House. It was such a harsh zoom in. Actually, it really doesn't matter where I finish the stream up because I've already set a thumbnail. I could have kept it there. But again, I'll say thank you to everyone again. Loves, hugs, and all the good things. You know how it works. I'll finish up this stream now to you all. And Janie, get some rest. Get some rest. Have a bit of shut-eye. Stay safe and take care wherever you are on this beautiful world of ours. I shall see you all very, very soon. This is Arkangel. All things Sydney. Bye for now.
Yeah, we had like a... We've got a collage.